Yes, caffeine is essential. What's up, everybody? I am Monkey Puzzle. We're gonna play some more ARK Survival Ascended Lost Colony today with the Iron Geeks. Thank you all for coming in. Yeah, I did have to delay the stream for half an hour because I'm soloing the dog for 3 days. And I had to make sure that he would be good for long enough for me to build a gigantic base. We met some other dogs, he got to play and run around, and saw some people he knew. And I gave him some food, and hopefully we're good. I may have to get up a few times. But what is up? Gunfu became a member! Normally that would get you into the Discord, but Gunfu has been all over the Discords. But welcome, thank you for the support, man. I totally appreciate it. And now you get some fancy emotes. Indeed. Let me catch up with chat real quick. I was waiting to stream while I became a member. What's up, Mystically? How are you? Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Very busy pre-stream chat. See, that's what happens when I reschedule for a half hour later. Everybody gets to get in here. Maybe that's my secret plan. I do have a whole giant thing. It's modeled off of a Viking stave church, but it's not actually a church yet. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. This one is actually going to be a lot more challenging than the foundation. So we'll see. Yeah, it's a Viking stave church. It's not really a church, but it's kind of going to be built on that floor plan. We can look at that. I'm kind of taking a little time too, because over here you can see we are downloading a big old patch. It's actually taking a minute. So I don't think that's been posted yet in the patch notes. So we'll see what that is. They're lagging with their patch notes. Indeed. Still catching up here. 5 gift memberships. What? Oh, that is awesome. You did it again, Mystically. Amazing. Westdane got one. Simply Rofus got one. Carl M. Cock got one. Zenshi Arts and Miss Chris. Everybody got a membership. Oh, that's so sweet of you. Thank you. Thank you. I totally appreciate the channel love. Indeed. Merry days. Merry days. Wow. So we got people becoming members. We got people gifting memberships. That is fantastic. Thank you all so much. I appreciate it. Let's see what's happening over here in Steam. We are installing 5 gigabyte patch, and now we're just patching. Luckily for me, it doesn't take as long as some people are experiencing. I haven't had an install that lasted more than a couple minutes. I think it has to do with having enough available space on the drive where it's installing, because it needs to kind of like double or triple in size when it unpacks. Yes, I do need to get some more coffee, but I actually have some made, but we'll wait on that for a second because, yeah, I gotta get everybody in here. Doesn't take you very long either. It's not drive space. What kind of drive is that you have that on available? Mine's installing to NVMe with like 4 gigabytes of space. It's got about half that now, but it seems to make a difference. I don't know what it is, but it seems to definitely be system specific, because some people are like, it takes 2 hours. Other people like me, it's a couple minutes. Yeah. So, same. You went to find a map chest and found a cave with nice loot? Awesome. Yeah, we got to do some more. Apparently, in some of those underground areas, I haven't been watching many vids, but I did watch a vid on one of the caves I've already found. And apparently there was a lot more loot crates in there. They're just like hiding in the bushes and stuff. So not only does Wildcard hide the caves, but then they hide the loot in the caves. So there was one like up in a waterfall you couldn't really get to otherwise, except with like a flyer or a grapple. There was one like in the middle of a little bushy, foresty area. So yeah, there's more loot drops than we think there are. They're just hiding. So this is almost there. We're about ready to go. This is on my desktop here is what we built last night. We did this in under 4 hours. It actually came together pretty well. These are mostly 4-high walls here. So it's a lot fewer pieces than you think. It's mostly walls and ceilings with a ring of foundations around each bottom part. But yeah, this is going to be like the main body of the building. And then it's going to have these little wings coming off of the sides. First thing we got to do actually is figure out what exactly the wall textures are going to look like. You think your issues, you added this to your drive later in your PC's history, so you think it's downloading to your C and then patching over and over? I think my C is still in. My Steam is still in C, but I have installation files all over the place. It seems huge, but we definitely had much bigger bases. Yeah. I like that it gives the feeling of hugeness, but it's really not that big. Like the main square is 12 by 16. We're going to take a quick detour to the gift shop here. I skinned the whole thing in Roman. Oh, please get me out of this. Excuse me. I skinned the whole thing in Viking. That's a Freudian slip. But I'm kind of unhappy with the texture of the stone. It's okay, but you can see it repeating kind of easily. So someone recommended the Roman, and I want to check that out. Jayla did, actually. Is it Roman structure skins? Maybe. I wanted to check out a different stone. And I'm curious what the stone is in this one. They don't really give you a good view. You only see it from a distance. Just got a message. You got a gift membership. You did. Yeah. Thank Mystically, who in here is North Up Larry. Yeah. Second time he's done that. Usually put some pillar columns in the wood trim to break it up. Yeah, the wood's definitely going to have pillars. If I click the images, it will enlarge. Okay. Let's see if we can get one with the just the stone. I have a feeling, though, it looks like it has repeating columns in it, which I do not want. Yeah. So that looks good, but it looks like repeating columns are part of the wall textures. That will not do. But I like the nice, neatly stacked stone for sure. Now that actually doesn't have the repeating columns. Let's get it. We'll check it out. I mean, it's only like $350, right? So, yeah. I'm going to take you guys over to the library while I do my credit card stuff. Floor is more a mosaic. Okay. Yeah, I've had it. Their site seems a little sketch, so I have not had it save my my credit card details. It takes you to some weird Tebex thing, which I don't know, man. I don't know about your Tebex. Cannot save. It looks like it's perfect kind of site that will get hacked at some point. All right, we are good with this one. Most of the skins I've dealt with are repeating. Well, if it can seamlessly repeat, that is cool. Or if they do it in such a way that, like, I don't know. I mean, they all do, but it shows more in some than others. It doesn't look as bad when you're at close, but when I take a big screenshot like that, it shows up more. So what's this one? Is this just like, okay, this is just costumes. Okay, we're good with that. All right, we'll go check it out. All right, we have bought another skin. Oh, and I gotta take you guys back over here. Boop. All right. Let's go ahead and jump on in. He's gonna need a new card. Definitely the vibe of a company that would cut corners on security costs, right? I just like, the first time I did it, I was like, is this even a legit site? It's been fun. I do appreciate that they don't go overboard with the cost of their stuff. Like $5 and on sale half the time. You know, like these other games I've been playing, like Where Winds Meet, where a single skin can cost you like upwards of $40 easily. By the way, y'all, thank you for coming in and joining, being here, all the support in the chat. As we let things load for a second. Let's do Gamma 3.3 has been pretty good. Yeah, it takes a while for all the skins and stuff to load. How you guys doing? So, yeah, not that many. I hear... Oh, there's a transmitter. Okay. Are you still ready to mate? Yeah, ready to mate. I guess it just hasn't been loaded in. I don't work. Inventory. Oh yeah, we have to set it to inventory and crafting. Yeah, I guess we don't have the upload part, I think, because that's a setting Arahli and I have to change. We usually have new servers set to not upload stuff. So yeah. You got the transmitter stuff all turned off? Yeah. I'm gonna turn it off so it stops making noise. What's up, Arahli? Yeah, we don't turn it on till the cluster is live. Yeah, I think Pliskin just wants to use it as a pocket dimension. I'm not sure if we can do that without it being available on other servers. Or not. Cozy Cabin has a skin for the Cliff platform. I've tried it. It's a little too ornate for what I'm looking for. I actually like the platform to be kind of rough, but I definitely have applied it. It looks like no matter what skin you have, it gives you the same one. Doesn't seem actually to be applying it for some reason. I'm not sure why. Did it give me a message? Hello, Pliskin. I'm gonna jump in voice in case anybody wants the voice. Ooh. Ooh. Gifts. Oh my god. Hey, Christmas time. My goodness. He's raining loot. If we do, when we cluster, everything that was connected is broken. Okay. I don't need it. I think Pliskin was just trying to use it for a pocket dimension, but I think we'll both be fine if it doesn't work now. I certainly wasn't counting on it. What did we get? We got a Ascendant Pteranodon saddle, a Verano platform, an Ankelo, a 106 shotgun. I wonder if our master tinkerers can take that up. 153 Arctic Scout. That definitely could be tinkered up. Some 71 fur gauntlets and some 209 ghillies. Nice. Santa Pliskin to the rescue. I'm gonna throw all that stuff in the box here. Doop, boop, boop, Boop. And there was that, and that, and that, and that. Nice. Nice finds. He was saying that he found some loots. Yeah, let me get some water. Close the door. I'm in a jumping voice in case folks want to jump in there. Go in lronMine stream open. Feed. Okay, let's we're gonna go work on this, but let's first get a little gloon hatching. I'm gonna change you to unfertilize. Yeah, I remember the first time. Amazing. And we'll do this guy over here by the aircon. Yeah, a little Lymantria. It's like a tiny one, and it's got some glowing. It's incubating. Pretty sure they take regular meat. What did Talden make? It's itty bitty. It is. Itty bitty bitty. Oh, there's another thing on the floor here. Ooh, send an Osodon saddle. That's fun. Nice. We gotta get us an Osodon. It's apparently a little bit of a pain to tame. But I definitely want to try it. They look cool. I don't know how practical they are, but they look badass. Did you know that the skill milestones has a global and lost colony tab? I did. I do. And I am locked into one path on both of them. So, yeah, it's a waiting game for me on both of them. 184! Nice. Imprint. It might even be kind of purpley. It's definitely hot pink body. Oh my goodness. Can I get in you? There you are. Nope. Okay, give you some food. Yeah, we'll get one of these hatching up, and then all the people who were there, I think it was like Moon was there, Bluesky was there, Bum was there. I think Glax might have been there. Everybody was part of it. Can definitely come and grab an egg if you haven't already. Or anybody who has got a gloon at all, really. Feel free to grab an egg out of the Oviraptor. Because I don't know if we got better stats on the server, but these might be up there. I don't know if anyone's tamed a really good one yet. Sea Kryptonite was the one I saw, who had some other gloons. Okay, we got care in 3 minutes. Yeah, for the skills, you got both tabs in the milestones. You've got the global and the Lost Colony. This one, the Lost Colony, they're all stuff on the server, but this one is really hard. So far, I don't know if anyone has got through a resource cache here. Yeah, I've mastered really fighting the neophytes. That's pretty rough, man. They won't take damage from tames, or hardly any. You gotta have a good melee situation. Moonshine was trying them last night or the night before with an Ascendant Sword and was making no progress. That one's kind of out. This one is doable. We just need to get together and do it. Attack an outpost. This one seems the easiest, theoretically. I saw, was it ARK Trading Federation YouTuber? But just go up to one of the tentacle plants with his RG and attack it, and he gets seed at least half the time. I have not had that luck. I haven't got a single seed yet. But as soon as I get that, you can get this just from just attacking them. So that one will be pretty easy if I can ever get a seed. If someone gets a seed, we should try passing it around and see if that satisfies it. Yours were 162 babies? Well, feel free to add this to your line. You might have some stats we don't have. That's pink, oh Jayla. It's very pink. Yeah. But then over on the global, it kind of sucks because these two are not, as far as we know, not doable here at all, which is silly because Milestone's release, technically, I know they released them earlier, but technically this is for Lost Colony. There's no clay that I know of here. This gives you sand, so maybe something gives cactus sand. If you find it, let me know. There's certainly no deep sea loot crates unless the caves count as those, but there are absolutely no alpha megalodons here. So I'm waiting on a alpha carno. I hope those exist here. I've seen alpha raptors and I've seen plenty of carnos. So definitely give me a shout out if you come across an alpha carno, because that's my way forward. So alpha carno and plant species R seed until we get around to attacking the outpost on my ways forward right now. But I've got the mist skill, the wisp of industry, so I am so happy with that right now. I didn't realize I glow that much too when I'm doing it. That has been just a lifesaver for building. It sounds like maybe you got it now too, Arahli? You said you had tested it. Alright, are you ready yet? Did I blab long enough? 24 seconds. And then we'll go back to the build and see what we can do. Yeah, we could have actually had something much higher level, but we did not succeed, and we saw a 174, but we did not succeed in capturing it alive. Cooked prime meat. That is easy. In fact, I have that on me. That's what I've been eating. Can I see you again, please? There you go. Alright. Our job here is done. We just gotta let this guy grow up. He's got enough food. Should be good. Stop following me. You may not attack anybody. Okay, I'm gonna let that one keep growing up and turn this guy back on to catch more eggs. That thing is like the bubble-eyed goldfish of alien frogs. They are very weird. And the sounds they make are kind of annoying too. So yeah, this is what we did yesterday. And this is it all skinned up. I've got the Viking skin all around the outside. Looks kind of like a dark volcanic rock. And then on the inside, I put the Castlecraft floors. I had to do the little stripe around it because some of these are the ceilings on top of walls, so you could dye them separate. But some of them are actual foundations, so I'd have to replace those with ceilings and walls if I wanted it all to be this. But I kind of like the contrast of the stripe, especially when we put the walls in here. It will look good. But I'm fairly happy with the Viking rock skin. It's just when you get a little farther away, it's a little dark. It doesn't show snow, but yeah, when you get a little farther away, the repeatingness of the pattern is a little too apparent. It's mainly because of that one vertical line they put in it. If they had not done that vertical, and there's kind of a horizontal along the bottom of it too. It looks a little repeating. It's not the worst. It's also because the blocks are kind of big that you can see it. A lot of the other ones, like the native stone one, have smaller rocks and you don't notice the repeating as much. You know, like in this, I almost left it just as the regular stone. But there was a really big difference between the foundations, especially the ASR foundations and the walls. And then some things had snow and some things didn't have snow, and it was just kind of weird. So I think this was an improvement. But let's real quick look at the Roman skin we just got and see if we like it any better. What are you gonna get? You're gonna get some weight. So how y'all doing today? How's everybody's... What's today? Tuesday? How's your Tuesdays? Alright, and where's the new Roman one we just bought? That's Astrios. Astrios helmets. It's this one. Roman structures skin. That seems to be the one. Roman rug skin. Ooh. Check the Roman cheese skin. You really want to cheese it. Food props, banners, braziers, special walls. Have to check out special walls too. Pillars. Good. You was playing in your sketchbook and working on your embroidery project. Nice. Very nice. And let's put the Viking one up too in case we decide we hate this. Which is in here too, maybe? Right here. Okay. All right. Wisp of Industry. People were asking about this in the Discord earlier. You can apply skins as the Wisp, but you cannot rotate between variations. You can pick things up with E, but if you hold E, you don't get an option for skins. But you can apply them. So as long as you like the default, you're good. Oh. That's actually not bad. It does look very castly. There are some still some repeatingness to it. I don't know, which one do you guys like better? I like the Viking up closer, I think. You like Viking? Yeah, I probably do too. But I'll put up a poll for you guys. Which skin for foundation? Viking. Viking is the dark one. I like the color, I think, of the Viking one, or Roman. I'm not too crazy about the tan, but it's okay. Tan brick. I'll let you guys decide. Viking seems more like local source stone. It does. Especially for the staved church idea. True enough. Yeah, with the staved church, it's going to look pretty good. I can live with the repeatingness. But I wish it didn't. I wish it didn't. We'll put this back to Viking for now. But at least it didn't have the mandatory pillars that I was worried about. They would have had to truck this stone in, though, because all the local stone is much more gray. That's fine. Okay, let's get out of this. Boop. Yeah, and then let's figure out our church, right? Well, it's not a church. Our Viking mansion. Our Viking complex. One thing I know it's going to have straight off is 4 gates. And we're going to... I think I'm going to use the metal ASR. The 4x4. Yeah. I'm not going to mess around with our security. And then... I wonder, though, about the options for the gates. There isn't like a glass tier, huh? I'd like to have them able to be see-through. 4x4 metal. Maybe it's got options. Oh, we'll see. That's what the thralls are for. And then we do need to replace this gate at some point, so that we can actually walk big dinos all the way up. Let's start on this end for now. We'll kind of design one end of it, and we'll figure out some of our patterns. Boop, boop. Doesn't matter. We're definitely going to work this in. But I wanted just a big, wide open gate so you could fly in a Quetzal or whatever. Whatever Giga Desmodus you get. I think I might not be crazy about the opaque gates, though. Let's see. Do we get an option here? Structure settings, variants, skin, glass. Yeah, I don't see a variant for the look. So that's kind of an issue. I'd like these to be like big glass doors. I doubt I can put a skin on them, since they're an odd size, but I certainly cannot put a regular behemoth door here. We could do the 3x3 clinger ones if we had to. But it'd be nice to have just big old ones. Look in here one more time. Yeah, we're gonna disable automatic. And none of those have anything. Okay. Yeah, check the metal glass folder. Indeed. We'll do that. And then let's just in case. I doubt this is going to work. But this one I have used for some things. And that does not work. Yes, metal glass tab in the bench. I just thought I would have seen it when I searched for gates. Wood glass, metal glass. Yeah, they got all the building pieces. But they don't have gates in there. Metal gate. I think I learned everything. Just making sure. ASR tech tier. ASR metal tier. Greenhouse tier. Yep, not there. Yeah, so I don't know. I would like those to be... I might not be able to use those. These, at least you can see through a little bit. But I would like to have windows on the end there. We could skin a regular dyno gate, but it will be really limiting on what we could bring in and out. I don't want to leave them open either because we get RGs through quite a bit. I don't know if we have any other options. Clingers is all wood. That's the regular stuff. Rope doors and gates. Interesting. Does that work in one of these? No. They do not. Oop. Oop, wrong thing. Boop, 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 boop. We might have to use those. Check the concrete mod. Yeah, the problem is these are a special ASR, so I don't think any skin is going to work on them. So if we had to go back to vanilla, you have that awful choice between Dino Gate and Behemoth Gate. And we certainly are not going to go the Behemoth Gate option on this. The concrete mod is here. I don't know that they have any special... The brick wall might be for the gates. That's not what we want. Yeah, it's the 4x4. So it's limited to what ASR gives you, which is too bad, because this is the perfect size for this build. But I really don't want to shut off the view. I mean, you're gonna have viewing ports all the way around here. Here and here might not be the end of the world. And you could open it up onto a balcony. Rustic has a 4x4 option. Yeah, so the first thing we're doing here is just figuring some stuff out. One of the gate options is bars too. Let's look at it. Gates. 5x5. Behemoth. 3x3. 2x2. Yeah, so you go from a 3x3 to a 5x5. So it would probably be the 3x3. The Behemoth, I'm assuming, is a Behemoth. We can check that out. But we'd have to go with the 3x3. Because we're not going to do the 5x5. A 3x3, I think you can get anything through. And these are just the vanilla options. Yeah, it was S Plus that had the metal glass gate, which was amazing. Amazing. And then we're going to need to replace this one, even though I love that Art Nouveau skin. So what we're going to do today, at least, is we're going to design one wing and spend some time puttering, figuring out what it's going to look like. We'll design it just in the base stone first, and then we'll figure out skins to go on there. Yeah, so this is straight up Behemoth. That is, even for this big base, is a bit large. I mean, we could do that. We could. It actually even... Let's sort of fits. It's extra, extra, extra large. But I think we're gonna have to go with these. And so we're gonna, to fit a 3x3 in a 4x4, we're gonna need some quarter walls. So let's start getting ourselves equipped here with stuff. And again, we're gonna stick with vanilla as much as possible, mainly for skinning purposes. I know the ASR that looks standard can be skinned, which is so there's really no purpose in using ASR if we're gonna skin things. Some ASR things can look good though. So like Pharrell's Hut at CC is a good example of using ASR cosmetically, because she used a lot of stuff in there that actually looks good. So let's make some walls. I generally just make them in the ASR bench. We're gonna make some tall walls too, because we're gonna use those whenever possible to cut down piece count. And then we want to make some quarter walls, which actually I figured out. Oh, here they are. Yeah, so let's make probably a bunch of those too. We might need 100 in the end, but we'll start with 50. And then while that goes, we'll take this out. Look out, he's got his gun out. Yeah, and then we'll need to make a... Sorry, Pliskin, your bed's about to go for a second. That's a 4x4 high. We'll need to take these out. I'm going to use a bunch of these in the build. This is pillars skinned with the cozy cabin. This is almost done. Yeah, so it seems like for a modest size gate that will let anything through, clingers is still the way to go. Okay, convert to vanilla. I'm gonna grab some of those. Some of those. Not sure what else we need. We're definitely going to be needing some of these eventually. We are going to be needing some ramps, which I don't think we have a bunch of, but those I have to make in myself. Start that queuing. It'll slow me down a bit, but hey. Barn door? Oh, where's the barn door? Who's got that? Where would I find that, Charles? Alright, so I'm hoping these will be able to snap these in. Oh, the cellar door. Vanilla cellar door. Yeah, do you think we'd be able to skin that? K rustic behemoth cellar door. K rustic large. Maybe it's a hatch. Large hatch. You have to use the biggest one. I'm trying to remember where I find that. This is a regular hatch frame. Did we learn that? I have the metal one. It's not in the regular ceiling one. It should be under cellar. Yeah, when I get the search seller, I just get K rustic unless it's in the smithy. Ah, here we go. Alright. Reinforced behemoth, reinforced large. Do they go through the 3x3? Probably not, right? We just picked up some crystal. Apparently was in there. Okay, so let's see, if we were making this a 3x3, I wonder if it's like, we can test with the Spino at least. Oh, that's wrong. If it's like the rustic ones where pretty much anything can go by a 3x3, judging that these are wildcard, probably not. But we'll try the 3x3 first because that's a better fitting option. And I'm fine putting the, and down here I'm fine putting in the rustic one. Because we have 2 of those already. And let's get this down here. Summers. I want you to take the other option. I'm too heavy to jump right now. There it is. Boop, boop. There, we could have put a regular wall. But let's see. So the 3x3 cellar door. Large. And let's see, how do we go through our E's? That's the flipping. There you go. Large hangar door. Come on now. Let me have it. What if I put some pillars in there? Will it snap to the pillars? Either that or I gotta offset a regular wall. That one. Overlapped. You think it's trying to attach to the top walls? Yeah, I don't like it. What I might be able to do is put some of these here. And use that to offset a regular wall, maybe? I can get that to... snap to the side of this. I want it to snap right here. I don't know if it'll... Oh, I saw one. Like that, but not that high. And we could do that one. We lower it by half. Let's see. Will it work like that? Oop, didn't mean to do that. They typically stick the thing that you put your cursor on. Yep, I was trying that. Got my cursor on there. He'll do it there. I want it one lower. Maybe if we take this one off. Tried walls overhead. I just still... it's hard to offset them, but no, I haven't. We could try that. Do that. And then we do... There we go. We can offset those. 3 by 3. Okay, and then let's take this out. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so that's the wrong direction, though. But we can use that to test if things can go through it. Problem is, can I close it? Can I close it? Will it give me a thing here? Alright, let's put it on the right way. That's the hangar door. Barn door. There we go. Okay. So first test is who can go through it. We can probably skin this one too. That's the quantum skin. But other skins would probably work too on it because it's vanilla. Let's see. So let's fill in the sides. Let's do it without pillars first. We'll see if pillars affect it. Because those might squeeze it a little bit. Alright, and that won't necessarily be the skin, but it is skinnable. So we're on the right track here. Let's get a Spino. Trying to open the gate. Nope. Oh, yep. It hung for a minute. Hey now. I wasn't even getting the battle music on that. So you can get it hangs up. Oh, now we're stuck. Yeah, it would go the other direction, but not this. Now the bridge might be messing with things. But you can kind of force your way through. I don't know that we have a Rex to test. But this is a decent option. The bridge is probably the issue. Yeah. Well, let's put one down where there's no bridge. Test it. This is... It doesn't like it. It's the bridge. Okay. But yeah, since they're vanilla, they will take all kind of skins. We could fit the 5x5 in, but it'll be a little rough because we have a 6x opening. It'd be doable. It'd be attached to. I mean, that's actually fine, honestly. this is 4, and the outer edge is 6. I am going to put the walls on the outside edges, so we could put a 5x5 in there. But since we're doing this science right now anyway, let's just finish our science. Of the 3x3, except I don't have another one. This one I'll probably just put the rustic in this slot anyway, because it would be design continuity. Oop. And if the bridge is going to mess with it, it's going to mess with it either way. Boop. That's the large one. So we want the barn door. Grab the Spino. And he walks through there no problem, at least on his forelegs. What if we put him on his hind legs? I am a Rex. Yeah, he still goes through no problem. That's probably a pretty good option. Yeah, I'd like it to fit everything. The biggest thing that would go through here probably would be a Giga Desmodus. But we could do a 5x5 just to be safe. Boop. And then down here, let's fix this. So, but let's put it in over here. We're gonna recess it from the side slightly, and we're gonna have a balcony out here. How far in should we put it? So there's gonna be walls out here. Hey, a little bit of building lag. I was thinking about recessing it that much, so we close in the inner. I wonder how far out we can go with support. Yeah, we got all 3. This will be like a glass, and then we'll have a 1x walkway around the outside. It's also glass. But yeah, just enough room to land something out here. I'm gonna need some more of those. So we probably could go here, and then we'll take it back if we don't like it. So this is gonna be 2, 3, 4, 5 high. Will it stick to the side of that? Or do we need to put a regular wall there? I don't know. That's pretty big. That's pretty big. But anything will go through there. They don't really want to stick to the sides of half walls, quarter walls. If ASR had some updates, there might be a barn wall now. Yeah. We did have luck putting the doors on top, right? So let's see. Let's do Wispy. We'll go up 2 higher. And then we'll put the walls here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why is that not right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, that works. Okay, that works. And then we get the cellular. Oh, I can't go out. I can't go into my inventory in WISP mode. Boop. Bam. There we go. That covers the whole thing. It means this floor has to be 5 high, which is fine. It doesn't need to be 6 high. I think we could we take those walls off now? I mean, there'll be walls above it probably, but just out of curiosity. Oop. Nope, it's actually attached to the walls above it. Okay. Good to know. So would this floor have to be 6 high? I mean, yeah, we could make these part of the floor above again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we'd come down here. I mean, like I said, we could probably do the 3x3, but this guarantees we'll be able to get anything through it. But we've got to see if we can find a nice skin for it. The whole point of this was to have a clear door. We know the quantum skin will work. I actually don't mind a little bit of the... Whoa. That's so weird. It doesn't. It does not. Maybe skins don't work on the big doors. Do we have another skin that's clear? Or bars at least? I got the chain link fence one. Some of them, I think like there's crystal glass mod. There's, I think Arcadian had a clear skin. Try cozy. Oh yeah, cozy would be nice. That doesn't work. Yeah, the cozy, the one I liked was the... It was in the rock hewn. Does not. Does not. Maybe we'll go down to the 3x3. Although, it's good to design for this if we know that we're going to need it. Anybody else? Cosmetics. I know Wasteland. No. Lost Colony. No, wait. I can think of the right thing. Frontier. Had a bar skin. Jailhouse. That does not work on this. You have to use the greenhouse one? From what? From Cozy? Who's got greenhouse? There's the cabin glass. What's that stuff I haven't even looked at? Lattice timber, cabin glass. Barricade, maybe? So far, we haven't gotten this to take any skins. Nope. Nope. It'll take that. That's not what we want, though. Alright, we know Frontier works. I haven't found any cozies to work yet. Oh yeah, well, this is a big part of the design. Chain link? Nope. Do those. I don't know, I'm starting to feel like nothing's gonna work on it. Which one's my crystal glass? Who's got crystal glass still everywhere? They had a lot of options. Do I have crystal glass anymore? Uh-oh. Charles gonna fix it. You can trust Charles. I don't see my crystal glass anymore. We might have to go out and reinstall it. Battery still exists because I paid for that. Yeah, this quantum. Did I check the concrete metal bar one? Nope. No worky. Didn't think of that one. Nope, that didn't work. I think it has to be one specifically for a gate. This isn't a gate though, so maybe not. But yeah, that one doesn't work. We tried the brick wall, right? Now that would be for a gate. Yeah, the 3x3 took a lot more than the 5x5. That's for sure. Yeah, so if I'm gonna use this, I might as well use the big metal one. Yeah. Hey, Sir Garwin, how are you doing? But since this is a vanilla piece, it does have a better chance of some of these working on it. Oh, here's Crystal. Oh, look at that. Ooh. It's a little fuzzy. Did we get options? Crystal structures. Crystal modes. Modern. Oh my gosh. So many options. I think crystal glass is going to get us there. If we could figure out some of these gazillion options. Which is the one we have now? Deep Space Illusion. Ooh. Castles have bars. Let's see. Skin options. Smoke borders. No, we don't want smoke. I would like to make it more clear. Rain on. Oh my god. We're gonna have to spend forever just figuring out the options in here. Borders. Show all borders. All right. Modes. Modern. Modern square. Oh my goodness. I seem to have found the starry night. I do like glass brick and architecture. That's for sure. Which one was just the basic one I put on? My goodness. Wow. All right, well, I think we'll work with the 5x5. It at least had the... It had it. Static crystals. Greenhouse glass. There we go. That was in modern? Was it here? No, it was in static crystals. Visible glass. Ooh. Ooh. There we go. We're getting somewhere here. Okay. Fractal glass. Wow. Okay. No static crystals. Metal grating. Alright, there's gonna be something in here that I can use. I know I can at least use the clear one. Ancient hexagons. Castlecraft Settler has a lattice option. Okay. Wood bark, metal plate. Metal grading 1. Simple glass. All right, I'm going to put, for now, I'm just going to put invisible glass, I think, and then I'll play with the rest. Oh my gosh, there's so many options in here. Those doors up there, those handles up there are a little weird. It's like it's made for a giant. But that's fine. I could work with that. Simple patterned crystals. No. Simple static. Where'd the static crystals go? Static crystals. Metal grating. Yeah, so we know we could put some skins on here. So we're good. Okay, that's solid. Alright, we're just gonna go with invisible glass for now. I like it. We'll find something better in time. And Gunn wanted me to try the Castlecraft Settler. So let's try that real quick. Castlecraft Settler. It goes. Do I get options? Lattice window. Boop, boop, boop. Default. Yeah, so that would be fine if it was lower. It's pretty, it's nice. It's just for this. Yeah, not quite as good, but getting there. For sure. Probably be a while till we get a gig of this modus, but it would be interesting to see if it would work here. Alright, let's put crystal skin back on. And I don't know. It's a little goofy. But I guess it's better to leave this design around this anyway so the first floor is big enough if it needs to be. I mean, we could have maybe got by with the 3x3. There's got to be one that has a little bit of plating. It's not quite... Oh my gosh. I'm good with the poles they're going. I'm not even there yet, so it could stay up. These are so movie. Ooh. Gold mirror. Is it clear on the other side? No. I could play with this all day. Sure, that's what you guys came here for. I'd like a simple grading on it. That wasn't too much. These were... I mean... Viking and Settlers, yeah. I think it's going to stay Viking. That one's almost better than the clear glass. I'm going to stop soon, guys. I promise. That was the grading 1. Let's try grading 2. That's not terrible. We'll probably leave it on that for now. And are there like scaling options? Maybe. Smoke, border, style, other, rain, paint order, snow, dust. I don't see a scaling option. Like if we could make this a little bigger, that would be cool. Oh, here, scale. Yeah, let's scale it up a bit more. Is that all we can do is up to 2? Yes. All right, let's put this on 2 for now. Maybe. Got 3 ascended shotties now. Nice. All right, we'll leave this alone for the moment. It's not ideal, but I think once we have everything else in, I mean, you could see that as Viking technology, right? I don't mind there being sort of the anachronism of some modern things mixed in with, you know, obviously we're going to have some tech things and things and such in here. But yeah, let's see how this goes. All right, let's move along. But I think we're settled. We're going to use the 5x5. And I got some more of these. Still got plenty of walls on us. Let's grab some pillars somewhere. Boop, boop, boop. And some tall walls. We'll leave this last one open for skins. Some more ceilings. Not too heavy. Alright, let's see what we can do with this. Oh yeah, and we gotta put this together. Let's finish this. So we're just gonna put the 3x3. Not sticking to the top there. But yeah, theoretically we can walk any dino from the ground once we get this in. Is that going to help us at all? Boop, boop, boop. I mean, I could turn snapping off. And just place it manually. It's just always cleaner if you can get it to snap. Doo-doo-doo. See if it'll snap onto those. It will not. I think we're gonna have to do it manually. Oh, it was just the choice of the skin on the outside. That's the Viking skin, and then we tried a Roman skin. I wonder, are these boxes blocking? Getting close. Wants to be in a little farther than I like. I think that's pretty close. Let's clip in that chest a little bit, but the chest can move. Nope. Not even close. All right. Here, let's move the chests. I think they might be interfering. I think we have 15 votes for the dark one. I think we're good. All right, I will end the poll. I will show you though, Helix. I think you'll agree. 15 people wanted that. Wow. Okay. Do I got 2 of these now? I do. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get it done today. But we're making progress. Oh, that was sticking to those. Weird. Okay. Let's see. Let's put this in again. You know what? Let's take the pillars out, actually. They might be interfering as well. Maybe the bridge, even. We feeling lucky? Still crooked. Who needs Roman? That's right. I was complaining a little bit about the Viking. The reason we were exploring other ones is the Viking is visibly repeating a little bit more than I'd like. That's a lot better. I think I got it, right? Showing the studs on that side. Showing the studs on that side. Yeah, we're gonna call that good for now. Boop, boop. Let's call it good. Indeed. And then let's put the pillars back in. And we'll skin everybody. It's a little tricky getting a 3x on a 4x. You could plummet to your death here if you wanted. We could do that for safety. Need some more pillars. I wonder how that will work. It's 1 millimeter too far to the left. I can redo it if you want. If that's the kind of content you guys want, you know I am happy to provide. Tweaking forever. They're not going to be evenly on the side. I think I'm going to just trust us to not fall down. Is that a bad move? If I put the gates on this... Wrong gates. Boop, 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 boop. Enough space to those fill up on the side. They make it look pretty safe. They don't actually open all the way. WC didn't make the... Wildcard didn't make the Viking skin. That's by a third party. Yeah, the one downside of this is there is less room for our cots. This is where we were sleeping. I mean, we're going to get the upstairs soon enough. This was... this guy, pretty sure. Yeah. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, we're too... I gotta wisp it to get up there. That doesn't skin. That needs a different skin. The power of the wisp of industry. So yeah, this is just a little technical thing. Part of me wanting to be able to not have to pod dinos if we don't want. Basically. To be able to walk them all the way to the ground from the top base. It's just kind of... It's a principle. It's a principle I have. And then... This one is the... I think it's just the Timber Haven. is the columns. Nice chunky columns. The timber, the cozy cabin and the Viking pillars are almost the same. The Viking ones are just slightly darker. I like these because they stand out a little bit more. Alright, so that's done. There is a little potential. No, you can't fall to your death. Nope. You could do that more easily on the bridge itself, though. Yes. Alright, let's put our... Can I get our cots back in here? We're going to get better bedrooms up top soon enough. Pressing R. There it is. Yeah, we could do this. We could do this for now. There's Pliskin. I'm probably going to get stuck when I try to get out of bed, but I'll do it like that. Alright, we'll put our boxes back. Do free placing. I mean, I could... I don't like it when it goes through the posts. It's not the end of the world. Actually, these could block our little danger zone a little bit. Make it seem a little safer. Okay. And then that's Pliskin, caps lock. Oops. This is the staging base. Except and Pete, accept, and make a puzzle. All right, and let's put our stuff back. Love that we have a transfer option. I love that we have a pickup option. My stuff didn't transfer. No, I'm too heavy. Oh yeah, we gotta put the drop boxes back. Here, we'll just do that. Boop, boop. Give me my meat back. Not enough space. Oh yeah, we're full on crystal. And I don't have a place for that. We are going to just dump that crystal for now. Because we're dumping crystal out there because our crystal's full. We get so much here. Okay, and then let's give us some little wall drop boxes here too. Boop, and boop. So you're about to go to bed, you can empty your pockets. Alright, that's done. A little bit of work, but not too bad. And this guy will probably get stuck a little bit because of the bridge, but we did figure out that it will work. I cannot fit a 5x5 on this wall. Ugh. He's still stuck. Ancient high-tech skin. Oh, try that. I don't have that one. After all that, he cannot get through. But, so we'll have to work on this. Can I get off without falling to my death? Alright. It works without the bridge. You know, if I really cared, I think what we'll do, and I'm not going to do it now, is basically we can raise the gate like a quarter wall high, and so the gate will start just on top of the bridge, right? Because that's about the right height. Maybe a little high, but we could basically make a little step up. Yeah, the bridge is the issue. So to do that, I'm just gonna have to raise this a half high. And maybe clip some stairs through the bridge stairs or something like that. But I won't put you guys through that right now. But that's what I will do. Okay. So we figured some stuff out. We have a gate. It's actually getting a little rusty. I like it better now. Did someone come and rustify it? Did I miss that? That looks good. Yeah, we can work with this. Okay, and so this is going to be a balcony out here. This one's going to be a little big so you can land stuff. And then a balcony is going to go around the outside edge. Also, and that's going to be a clear skin like the Abanolith. Find the tetanus. I don't think you get tetanus from rust. It's just a rusty metal. It would tend to have some bacteria on it. People associate this too. I can cut myself on anything and not get affected. Okay, and you know what I haven't tried is the sometimes I press R and it doesn't respond. Is what the Viking skin looks like on the railings. So we'd have railings to there, but then we'd have this open. Let's put a few. Yeah, I think we're gonna need to get a couple slots going with skins. Okay, so the Viking wood structures. Makes those. So the look we're going for is basically chunky wood and stone with a little glass and tech inserted onto it. But we're going for like a lot of these kind of textures. We're going for yeah, this thick wood, solid stone. You get tetanus from the spores of Clostridium tetani bacteria found in soils, dust, and manure. Exactly. And it just tends to get associated with rusty metal. Okay, and then we're also going to use a lot of the cozy cabin in here because it fits in. So we'll have the Raccoon Retreat, and we'll have Timber Haven. And yeah, this is going to be an ongoing one. For a moment I was tripping thinking it was scaled, but that's not possible. Should we make it 6 high in here? I was gonna make it just 4. We could put the ceiling right here. And then have that be the start of the next floor. I did want to be able to put another floor on top of this. 6 is a little extra high. Building a dark citadel. Alright, so let's just take these off for now so they don't distract me. But we're going to have that going around the outside, so we're going to need access to it. But we're going to have... Let's just build some interest in here, right? So we're going to do windows. A lot of windows. And then I want the walls to actually have some in and out texture too. I mean, windows could get recessed, but I'd actually rather them be protruding. So maybe we bring the walls in a little bit at this point. Just to create a little 3D texture on them. We'll figure out what we're doing. And I figure we figure out the, Let me get these to stick that way. We probably need... There, that'll do it. Although, when we get rid of the ceiling, though, these will disappear. It's going to be a little bit of an issue. But I was going to try to avoid building, like, just flat walls, right? Oh, I lost it because I'm dumb. All right, hold on. Boop, 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 boop. So, maybe to do this, we're going to have to, let's get some quarter floors. We're going to have to at least leave a quarter floor going. Oh my gosh, should be all grown up now. Boop. I'm not going to keep him on his shoulder, though, or else we'll have to hear him the whole time. Alright, there's some quarters. And we're going to need more quarter walls. Let's get a bunch of those going. Too bad the silent structures mod don't work on some of our dinos. I know. I wonder if you put like the area quiet, if that works on them, because yeah, there are some that drive me nuts. So what I'm saying is, can we insert these on the floor? And then, can we skin them like that? They will be outside, so actually, if they're a little snowy, actually, that won't be the end of the world. tell you the truth. That may be where we get our snow from. In those little nooks. I'll think about it. But then we could put the wall here and it won't go anywhere. And if we're going 5 high, we could have windows that are 4 by 4. So the windows be like that. We're spitballing here. So bear with me. I need more walls. Whoa. You know what? I wonder where our limit of crafting is. We should set one of these up closer. Boop, boop, boop. I need some water. Gotta refill my canteen. Let's see, what's the limit of our thatch? It's the furthest one away. Show the range. It gets all the way to here. So let's put a table right there. Do ASR. We could make a tech crafting bench. What the hell? Let's do it. Oop. Yeah, we're pulling in the element now. It's only one black pearl. And then we might incorporate some tech structures. Like I was almost thinking of having a tech cellar door. That's on me. Yes? No? Did we not make it? Nope, we have 2 now. Okay, I was just blind. Yeah, we could act like our castle is in Asgard, right? I'm just gonna put this right here. It kind of floats. Yeah. And then we're just gonna transfer everything from this one to that one. It might not reach the metal. If we need to make anything with metal. But most of this stuff's going to be stone. Hide that. How far does the metal go? The wireless crafting is... it's the range of the actual bin. So we don't reach for metal. Tech bridge instead of the rustic. I mean, we mainly want to keep it rustic. Tech bridge is a bit much. But we could make tech bridges at this point. Alright, so if I want to make a metal thing, I got to come inside. That's fine. Or we could just move the whole pallet, but... all the crafting is going to move up there eventually. So that's a thing. But let's transfer what we have. We can make stone up there at least. Let's transfer what we have from here to here. Let's save me a little back and forth. Okay. And then what were we after now? We're going to transfer all to vanilla. We were after some of these and some of these. Let's take all those. Okay. Do we got pillars on us? We do. I just don't have enough slots. What's up, Talden? How you doing, man? Yeah, go for it, man. Have fun. Oh, we were going for some of... Okay, can't do it in this mode. We were going for the quarter ceilings. These guys. Have to get rid of a skin. Ooh. Oh, that works. Which one's this? Castle skins. Okay. I dig it. That's much better. Can you put the spikes outside? Maybe gotta flip the barn door. But right now it's keeping us in. Instead of keeping other things out. But I dig it. I think that's the one. Your gate is inside out. Go, feel free to flip it if you want. Take charge. But that's a great one. Do I have that in my skins? Castlecraft? Okay, yeah, great. I missed that one. So yeah, we're just playing with making a little bit of three-dimensionality in the actual walls. So these are 4x4 windows. Yeah, I dig it, man. That's the one. That's the one for the build. Oop. Found it. You can see through it, but it matches. I do have these going opposite, don't I? Might want to flip these. Good work. That is definitely what we're going to use. And I have it. Yeah, that's fitting. No, I don't think so either. I'm down. Charles comes through again with the skins. He is the skin maestro. Now this one outside should be facing outside, although we can this one could just be a full wall, maybe, depending on how we're doing it, or not. Maybe it does this. We need to put these guys in the floor again, not you, but you. Gives us a little bit of snow on the outside edge. I kind of like that, honestly. And then we need a way onto the balcony, so maybe this one is a door. No, you can do this. There we go. Yeah, I don't know how much three-dimensionality that really is or not. We'll figure it out. Okay, and then we do that, and then we do these here. What's up, Father Jay? How are you? We're doing a little designing, a little prototyping. You just can't find the sweet spot you're looking for your base, Moonshine? I think it'll come for you. Yeah, and then some pillars would go in here somewhere. Need the pillars. So maybe we do in here. Do some timber framing. And it either goes all the way to the top or we just go sideways here. And we need some on the outside too. You just start looking at the right spot. Clearly. And then out here, we need more pillars. Oh, these are backwards too. Crap. What's with the fireball? It is a new skill that's in here that came with this map. And it's called Wisp of Industry. You gotta do various things to get points. And you can get these capstone skills that you can drag onto your bar. And this one, the first one I went for, basically allows for orbital camera building. Which is, for me, is amazing. Could you contest MP spot? He could have. He could have. A long time ago. But yeah, I can finally do creative building. Sort of. I'm still paying for the mats. But yeah, for folks that don't know, we're working on a kind of a loosely based stave church kind of design, where it's basically these nested roofed areas. There's like a main square, and then there's these protrusions coming out the side, and you can kind of freeform it. You know, there's like all level of stuff you could do. Well, not the link, but the image. There's all level of stuff you could do with it, but using that as like a basic kind of design principle. You can't imagine I would be satisfied with that paying for the mats. No, I wouldn't. I would not. But I don't mind a little bit of this. I don't mind a little bit of this. All right, so what would this look like if we skinned it, right? Is this enough three-dimensionality for this floor? So yeah, it just helps me reach hard to reach spots, basically, without having to build scaffolding and do all this other mess. So I dig it. Yeah. And I just stay there. We built this giant foundation, put everything on. I made a flat spot where there was none, and the wisp helped me a lot with that. It's just kind of an out-of-the-body experience. I'm still right there. I can't go into my inventory when I'm doing it, though. So, we gotta make sure we have what we needed. So yeah, we need the Timber Haven down here, and then I also needed I think I was just going to use the regular glass. I don't have enough slots. So let's see how that works. We had a big old window. Although I was thinking maybe at the bottom. Timber Haven had these bay windows that are kind of fake, but this is all fake. But it has fake dimensionality. Was it the glass? I think it was the glass. Cabin glass. Did you do it in here? Variants. Bay window. So it doesn't really stick out like that. It just looks like it does. But I don't know. We'd have to do the whole thing like that. It actually gives you less visibility. I do like the idea of being able to go out, but we sort of did that manually here already. You know what? Never mind. Yeah, then let's keep going with this and see how we feel about it. It's a little difficult to control the fireball. He is very drifty. I wonder if this will work on this. It won't. But we could do the Ebonolith, or we could just have the we could put more of the same Timber Haven lattice structure or whatever it is on there. Or we could do like a rough Viking wood. I think I'm tempted to make this more glass so you could really step out into it. That would be a different skin for the quarter ones. That would be going back to this guy. Give a fuller bay window effect. Storms are kind of brutal visually. I kind of dig that. And they're only going to be this big on the first level. Alright, we had these ones backwards. Alright, so we got to flip them. go here. And then our ceiling, which we don't have many of, would come in from there if we're going 5 high. You like how you push the windows outward? Yeah, I'm trying with it. I'm checking it out. Needs a little bit more texture out here. We could put pillars on the corners. This is where we're going to get a lot of the wood chunkifying. And those get this. Try that floor for now. Would the quantum glass on the full-size walls blend with the quarter better? Maybe. I kind of like the regular ones, but we could try it. I mean, that's not terrible. We'll get a lot more interest when we get the roof on. I want the roof to overhang 1, 2, so the roof is going to be doing something like, that's going to be an inner roof, but theoretically we could go one smaller here, or we could keep another floor the same height. If it went one inward, we may get some issues with the quarters doing this, though. But anyway, there is some Viking skins for the roofs. Just calculating in my mind. Whoop, didn't mean to do that. Meant to do that. Skins. Yeah, so we got slate roof. We got wood roof. We should be rich enough for a slate roof with this mansion. That, and then Gun, was it? Wanted to know if the quantum glass would go better. It does. You get an extra bar. But it's fine. Then we put this here. Getting some gray snowiness on it. I wonder if this gate can stick to the ceilings and not that. How are we feeling about this? It's okay. It's not quite as interesting as I was hoping for. The fog commands minimize the snow. I have the fog commands on. They load automatically when I start. They should be. I don't get like blinding blizzards mostly. This one variants we're gonna do Lion 2. Variants Lion 2. That gives us a little lion on the outside. And then this whole thing would have the... I need some more floors. Would have the balcony going on too. Yeah, I don't have the cloud ones on because I like the clouds. They give it atmosphere. It's weird when it's snowing and it's sunny. But yeah, we're gonna have the one wide out here. Do I get to keep this anywhere? I need more. More slots. Here's that Q one. Arahli was this bar. But it kind of picks what it wants for it. Oh, and I lose my skins when I do that. Okay. I like the skins, but it's a little cumbersome how the way you gotta pick them. It is. I don't mind the snow. I like it. I feel like I'm braving the elements out here. This will actually help me with the building out here. And we do Viking skin on that. Yeah, it would be really nice just to have a second hotbar. They tried with the Q, but it's like they select it. And if it gets rid of my skins, that's kind of counterproductive. Oop, I missed one. All right, now let's take a look. I mean, we're going to get a lot more texture as we do more layers. I could have incorporated more if I made smaller windows, but man, how could you be up here and not have just huge windows? We can definitely get some more texture in this with some pillars. This is going to need this treatment. Also on the outside. Lots of chunky pillars. What up, Daryl? Canadian here, that's not snow. That's more like sleet from the sky. Definitely sleet. It's funny too, after I've done switch to the Q, I lost my presets for where things go in my hotbar too. So it's bad in a number of ways. Mm-hmm. But yeah, I figure we do all the tweaking now on one side. And so then we can kind of figure out our prototyping for when we do the others. The others will just be sort of color by numbers, right? So this gets filled in. And I wonder if these would have stuck to a sloped wall. And yeah, we're going to get in trouble with the half wall offset. You know, I could actually make less overhang if I come back to the other setting. That's the perimeter of actually the outside of the foundations. This is inset 1, but if they both get inset, it should work out to a 5 wide roof, right? But do we have corner peaks? There's a roof cap for the Viking, but I don't know if there's the top. Although we're not actually going to close off the top yet anyway. So that's fine. Ever thought about doing a build tutorial? I've done a few, generally just on back in the day when like ARK was more tweaky to use. I did some just helping people with the tweakiness, but I never do like a step-by-step how to build this thing. Mainly because I don't think people should be imitating other people's builds. Like what I try to do in my streams is just kind of give an idea of how my methods and how I sort of freeform as I go. And just give an idea of more of process than a step-by-step. You know what I mean? And every build I do is different. I'll need this one condensed down to 10 minutes. That's the other thing is, yeah, mine are so immense sometimes it's a bit much. It's a bit much. I'm thinking. Having an idea about how to do the roofs. But let's finish texturing this. Oh, these should actually be 4-high walls, shouldn't they? We can save some pieces where we can. This needed to be these guys. There's the one for my treehouse. Yeah, that one was useful to people because when treehouses first came out, there was no snap points on them, and they were not aligned with ARK building pieces. So you had to do a lot of finagling. That probably won't be there. You had to do a lot of finagling just to get them right. And so I was able to be helpful to people with that. So when I think I can be like helpful 1, 2, 3, 4. Beyond the norm with something like that. That's just like makes no intuitive sense. I usually try to do something with that, but I haven't really done any like how to build this cabin kind of thing. They'd do well. They would do well. I'm kind of tough love. I think, like, I don't know. They should be figuring out how to do this themselves. Why should I take away their creativity and they just build my Lego set? I don't know. It's the difference between some principles I have and actually wanting to get more views. I mean, I could get a hell of a lot of views if I just was like a creative mode builder. But I've always resisted that. Be creative, freestyle everything. Okay, and then I had an idea, another idea for the roof. What can I get rid of? Get rid of walls for a second. Actually, let me take this apart real quick first. And we actually need to get this one back on the floor grid anyway. I don't know. These guys, yeah. So we basically take this back out again. Create a little roof overhang. And then that gets lined up with that better. We won't have that adjustment thing. And these could be just become like timber floor. I might want to do Viking wood for this. Boop, boop, boop. And then these could start there. There's a half roof piece, is there, in here? There's what's this? That's the ramp. There is a quarter roof. I get a lot of pieces doing this, but that is more what I'd want. We're actually going to need an inner one here, so we will probably have to redo that bit. But now I've lost my Viking roof bit. Well, once we know what we're doing, we'll just build the whole thing. We'll have all the pieces on the bar, and then we'll come back and skin it. But for now, we got to skin as we go, because it influences what the whole thing's going to look like. So yeah, we're doing the slate roof. It should work fine on those pieces, yeah. Yeah, and then we'll need some triangle bits to turn the corner. It's kind of interesting. I like the look of the lattice stone on the inside more than I like it on the outside. Yeah, I haven't really actually done even those kind of tutorials, Sir Garwin. I don't know, once I build the thing, it seems a little rough to go back and like, okay, this is how you build this foundation on this rock and how you build this particular keep I'm making. I do not, Sir Garwin. I do not. Actually. Alright. I don't know. Any suggestions on what we could do? I mean, this is only going to be one level, and we're going to get a lot of texture just by the ins and outs. Alright, I'm remembering something now, too. Let's pilot my bird so my bird doesn't get hurt. I am remembering something now that's part of the design. Nope, I haven't done those kind. I've only done like how to not get pillars to poke through your floors in ARK, which used to be a real problem. And that kind of stuff. I did, like I said, I did do one on the treehouse. Can these go back and forth to vanilla? And I can't seem to craft here? It says I have the things. Why can't I craft? It sees them. Are we just out of range? We were able to craft before. Weird. I can craft right here, right? If I can spell. Put X's on with pillars. I can't. Actually. Because there's no diagonal pillars you can skin. Only the ASR ones. I'd have to do the regular wood ASR ones. Which maybe could work. But those are just like the bundled stick ones, right? There might be some variations in it. Hello?
Hi. I was just going to pop up and tell you that you're not crafting in the ASR bench because you have to have tech power for it.
Oh. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, we'll just have to switch to a metal one. You'll need X foundations, Y walls, Z windows, and roofs. Ah, got it. On it. Thank you, Bone. Okay, and I can't use these because I didn't put them on my bar. Y walls could be fun. Okay, so we need to turn the corner here. Oh, did I make... I put slopes on my bar. Boop, boop, boop. We'll get this right. We'll get this right. I need these. I need to stop making... I can craft all the way up here. Oh, now I can't move. Dang it. Do I got a thing on me? I got a box on me. Here we go. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. We can dump some stuff. And that. Those. Okay, now we can move. Oh, in Valheim, I showed a particular thing. I had one. It was just how to get smoke to, still didn't put it on there. How to get smoke to come out of your roof. Or out of your, no, I got it here. Out of, how to make like a thing that looked like a stove with the smoke coming out. It's very specific. Okay. And then that would just be regular, right? Yeah. Although actually I'm forgetting the other design principle. The way these work is actually this one would stay that way. Right. And this one needs to be a higher peak than this one. Right. The way that the roofs nest. So we'd want... Are these not my slopes? They are my slopes, but I need to go back to here. Ooh, yeah. And then this. Let's see. Can I get rid of this? And we'll need to get rid of that. This is a little wider than I'd meant it to be. But we still may be able to nest. Now I do need the slope walls. These guys somewhere on this bar. Oh gosh, I don't want to get rid of anything. All right, I'll go over there for a minute. I've been here, just lurking while you work on your embroidery. Nice. Yeah, no, I know you've been here. Minecraft campfire on the top of a hollow pillar. There you go. What are we doing? We're doing these now. We want it all the way over here. Let's see. I need these on the bar too. I don't want to get rid of anything. But yeah, we'll have this all worked out by the time we get onto the rest of the building. There we go. Oh, that does that. I don't know if we want that. Yeah, that's some unnecessary ventilation. Alright, maybe up here we'll go back to Viking wood. Yeah, and then this is going to need to peek out. And then this is going to have to peek out over it. Right, we don't get another floor on this, on the sides. We get another floor. I mean, we could further in. But we get more floors from the middle. Oop, too far. So heavy. Oh, I can fly when I'm overweight. Look at that. Okay. Good to know. This one will just fit inside that one. Oh yeah, but we're gonna have a problem. Well, this is actually 6 wide. Should be fine. It should fit. Yeah, so that does that. And then this comes out over it. We could widen this out all the way over the balcony. I don't know, is this enough to stand out? Like this? If that one peeks out. This can be so tall in here. And we can always put a dormer in on the inside. And then this one would cozy up on inside that one. Probably come in one. The slate is Viking. Well, that's enough to give the effect, I think. Do we let ourselves have this giant cathedral ceilings in here? I mean, how much space are we really going to need? We got more rooms down below we could do. We could stack it more on the inside here. All right. I need more roofs. We're so heavy. Okay, and then, right, this doesn't work because we need a regular one. You would suggest pillars, but railings would preserve your skin ability. Oh, could use railings to make rafters internally. Yeah, I don't mind not having rafters. I'm just deciding if we want a second floor in the wings. It got really tall because of the 5x5 barn door. So we just want this one. We could make tech power now, but does the generatorless, the fuelless one, does that provide tech power? And by the way, we made a tech replicator, which we've just been throwing down when we need it for now. And I use that to make us a bunch more fridges and cryopods. And yeah, that one we just put a piece of element in it to fuel it. The element is so dang easy. You want to say it does? Put that in the floor somewhere at some point. Are we powered? It's powered. It does. That's so cheaty. All right, what do we need? We need slopes. Oh, but I can't after all that, I can't make those in there. Ramps. Alright, I'm going to make some ramps. I'm going to take a quick break while I stand here and craft. Because I need a bio break, I need more coffee, and I need a warmer thing on me. It's a little cold. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, that's probably why Pliskin made that, is he powered the replicator rather than wasting one element like I did. But here we go. All right, I got to warm my shirt. Left my coffee. I almost spent the time working this out last night, but to be fair, I was sort of burnt out already from doing the whole foundation. All right, we'll put some of those down. Put these on the bar. Either I have to keep pulling parts out or I gotta keep pulling cosmetics out. It's one or the other. All right, so the way these worked out, we only got a difference of one piece, if that. These will extend down a little further, although they don't have to. So technically, this should get at least the half row again. We could do a full row instead of the halves here. Should save pieces. We'll block a little view from the window. Let's see. Let's do some and decide how we want to do it. So these would be full length. And then these would get a full length. Which you would do here if you were really trying to protect from the weather. Why did this go? Oh, because we didn't build a wall yet. That's right. Okay, so... Actually wouldn't need that because we're in the house already. Instead, it would actually come out one over here, huh? Like that. Hey! Again, mystically, you are so generous, man. You're spoiling me. $20 super chat. Happy holidays, everyone. I gotta work tomorrow, so have a great night. Thank you, mystically. I really appreciate you reaching out like that, man. Thank you so much. Amazing. We got to get some monkey icons in the chat for Mystically. I got to give him some monkey shout outs. Guys, with all your gifted membership that he also passed out before too. Thank you, guys. Woo woo. Nice. I love it. I love it. This one's keeping the snow off the lower one. All right, so that would go something like that. I could actually narrow this one up a bit. Maybe. Nice one. Let's see. I need this for this still. All right, we're going to take these off. At some point we might lose our gate if I mess up, but it's not the end of the world. I think as long as we keep one of these walls here, we're good. So yeah, we're gonna bring this in. Yeah, let's do this with the gun. It'll be easier. We're working stuff out. I am gonna stream tomorrow. I got my place to myself, so there will be more. Cause yeah, we've got a project. I'm happy when I got a project. So we're gonna bring these in one. Get a little bit more contrast. That's probably going to cut into this. So these are going to have to be half high. Kind of annoyed because you built a switchback staircase to a lower level at my base of 30th stairs. Only one is embedded enough in the rocks to not be snow covered. I know. It'd be nice if you could flip that or something. It's actually why I didn't keep the foundation in vanilla, is because it just got problematic of what was snow and what wasn't. Oh, except now we're gonna have a problem with them at the top. We could just let them cross. They do that sometimes, right? Because yeah, now we're gonna be on a odd base. I just want this to be a bit smaller than that one. That's why I'm bothering here. If they're too much the same size, they don't get the full effect. These come in... These ones needed to go. Oh, it has roof peaks? Oh, but it had to be ASR. We can look at it though. ASR, you might be able to do with the gun. Wood scoots. So these would come that far. Hey. If you get one that's the wrong way, at least it lowers down the other possibilities for the other ones. Okay. And then there and there. So you're saying ASR has the options. The other way we'd have to do it, if they'd even collide, would be that, and will it even collide is the issue. Like, I wouldn't mind them crossing at the top, but I don't think it's going to let me do that. No, it won't. So either that gets flattened, or we yeah, we'll look at the ASR options. Oop, oop. Some skins for the flat ceilings have peaked options. Let's go check it out. The Dwarven one surprised you with that. Yeah, Viking has a cap, but I don't know if it has a peak. Let's see. do ASR. Actually, let's put some of those in too. I'll do 6 of them. Make them all ASR. So we got ASR stone stairs and ramps, and we got some ASR ceilings. Let's see. Let's just hang a ceiling off here.
Just a warning: the ASR stairs and ramps will not convert back to vanilla.
Yeah, I know.
So don't convert them all.
Thank you. Default large block. That's skins.
Yeah, I'm talking about on the slopes for the slate.
Yeah, no, I've discovered that. That's why I only did 6 of them. Thank you, though. Yeah, this is just for the look. It's not... This doesn't become a peak. Alright, so pick that up. And so this one... Is it in this? Structure settings... Default ramp block... That doesn't become a peak either. What would it be on? Other bespoke parts?
Yeah.
Alright, let's see, what would they be? Let's look under stone.
If you just search for roof, they'll show up easiest.
Shallow stone triangle roof cap? Is it these? The roof caps?
It's the weird looking pyramid on the next row down.
Oh, square roof cap. Stone square roof cap. Alright, let's look at the options on those. Did I pick them up? I think I just made them. Boop, boop. Once you apply a skin, you may have variant options with skins. Yeah, so the, if we put down a vanilla one, and we put the, what's wrong? Oh, this only goes, the slate only goes on actual roofs. So, put that there. And then we put the slate on it. Its skin settings are just flipping. It's not on that. I know with the Viking wood, one of your options was a topper. But it's just a cap, not a peak. You have a bunch of caps. Oh, that's below me. But that's all you got. I don't know if there's a stone version of that. Let's see. Let's look at the Viking stone. Castle one may have something. It may. It may indeed. Let's put this somewhere. So I put the stone on it. Its options are... Oh yeah, we get the cap. That's the two things it makes. Well, let's look at these two ASR things we made. We made this that can be... Yep, that can be a peak. Now the issue is going to be or they call it the roof cap ridge. The issue is going to be skin in it. Actually, let's do it down here because then I'll be able to figure it out. That will definitely cover that. what do we got for... We've got slate. It does not match the Viking slate. It might be good enough. Let's see, let's get that there. And the Viking slate looks like that. I mean, if it's just a cap, it could look different. And then really wanted us to look at Viking craft. I know that this will not go on there. No. Or we could just hassle... We could actually just do the quarter roofs to get it to go to the middle. Yeah. And can you put 2 quarter roofs side by side in the same square? Sometimes smaller pieces won't work like that. So if we had that... Okay, we could just do it like that. You like the scoot on the wood tier better? Yeah, I think I figured it out. I'm just going to do it with the quarter pieces here. And then I can just use the same skin. I like the Viking one because it's just going to have more texture from a distance. Remember, people are going to be seeing most of this from like a mile away. But that's cool. We explored a bunch of options. And we didn't even look at the castle one yet. But we got this. We got this. Yeah, they skin. So yeah, every time we do something like this, it's an exercise in just learning what all our options are. Yeah, I found that generally, if anything is vanilla, it'll take a skin. Generally. So that's why I've been trying to keep it vanilla as much as possible. There's any shapes that ASR offers that's not a vanilla shape, 99% chance it's not going to skin. Okay, so we got that. We're going to have a little bit of a ventilation thing right there. I don't think we have a slope wall that's that small, unless these make them. I don't think they do. And I don't want to poke through like that. So we'll get a little ventilation on the corners, but shh, nobody knows. Nobody knows. Just depends on the cosmetic maker's plan for lesser used parts. Quarter roofs was added later. Yeah, that's relatively new. Oh yeah, in there we're gonna have an issue. We might even get more ventilation. We might stick a there's got to be a gable from ASR that will fit in there. But that wouldn't be the end of the world. I mean, we'd say that's where the smoke gets out, right? And then this is going to be a whole bunch of these, right? Why are we still a half piece off? Gosh, dang it. No, because of that? No. That should be right. Well, I want to do it on the inside of that anyway. Where did we get a half piece off? Oh, because that's 5, right? So then this could come out like a whole piece. How noticeable is the overlap once you skin it? probably not very noticeable. 'Cause that's very similar stone to that. We could come out a whole wall on top there. So many things to figure out. But yeah, we're kind of screwed if these two are a half piece off. But that actually could give us overhang without blocking the window. Working it out on one wing. And then just be paint by numbers on the rest. Okay. So then when we go back up here instead, so yeah, that's on the 5x5. So this would need to be an odd one too, right? So right here where it's at, we could do it where it's at, or we could take it out of ceiling. One way or another, because we are on the, this is 6, wait, that's 5x5. So the end of that is on the 7x7. This wall is on the grid. Okay, so why didn't that work out? That would have been right? 3, 2. I'm confused. Let me look at this again. I don't know the math, but it wants to come out of ceiling. And quarter there is where I gain my offset. All right, this is offset, right? And the windows are actually right. Okay, I got it. So I'd be keeping my offset going one more out. I forget whether it's the walls or the windows that are offset. See, this is what happens when I try to do a simple thing. Create a little texture. It would probably look more interesting if the windows were inset, but you wouldn't be able to see more. Alright, so we'll do this. And that should be single unit of pieces offset from the other roof. And we get a little bit more exaggeration in the roof differences. And then I think we could just come out to here and we won't block the windows. But still get a decent overhang. And we're still going to need to do the quarter slope peak. Just takes the snow off of that. Then we got to go all the way back around, get these back. Remember my keys. And then we come one more down, right? think. Gosh dang it. Oh, that's actually one too many. But the roof actually looks better coming down one, I think. That's actually more of the stave roof thing. Stave church roof. Like, those buildings are pretty much all roof outside. Alright, and now can we close this off nicely enough in here? This is what happens when I built the Brutalist stuff on Extinction. Working out quarter wall offsets gets oddly complicated. Love the texture and depth difference, though. Yes, yes. We're trying to create texture and depth differences here. I mean, we could have just built a box and called it good, right? But this is going to be so much more interesting. Yeah, so we got to just step these all the way. Except there, we're going to have an issue. We're going to see if ASR can help us out with that. I mean, we could always just wall it off like that, or we could do, we got any quarter wall somewhere? I could fudge the difference like that. I don't know if we got one of those, though. Little tiny walls. Box? Someone said box? I can do a box, says Helix. Rustic will fill it too. Their stone might work better. We'll fill it. Rustic's got little tiny triangles. They do. Stubbornness is a great motivator. Oh yeah. I figured out how more ways to put my head through walls. Yes, I did. Okay, so what do we got? An ASR. Let's check out an ASR quarter. What do they got? They got skinny doorway, stone railing, half stone railing. Alright, they don't have skinny triangles. Let's see what their slopes have. Excuse me. Alright, a slope wall. They don't call it that. What do they call it? A gable? They do. Alright, they're gables. You got mini gables. You got that. You got a little peak. Well, that's opposite though. What's that? Where'd it go? Well, that's the inverse peak. Okay. And then we got anything else? Nope. The inverse peak, if we could overlap it twice, would get us there. And then we gotta look at rustic too, right? If we did that twice, we could do it. And rustic, I can do rustic in me, right? Except we gotta get a little closer to craft. Till we move everything up here. Rustic. What would it be in? Did this have one wall for everything?
It's just in the wall, yeah.
Let's see what they got. Boop, 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 boop. One wall for everything. Okay, they've got the cap. They do not have the tiny triangle. But they do have the little tiny cap, just like the ASR had. Neither one will take a skin. But we could...
You go one more. Yeah, I like that one for it.
The little vented one?
Mm.
Little grill. Well, we could try it with two of those. That'll actually probably blend. And we'll act like we meant it. Rustic wall.
There's also the rustic rock, which I don't know what that one looks like, because I don't usually deal with it, but you might check it out.
This is going to be wood up here. So that'll work fine. Alright, take that one out. We'll put... Oh, right. I keep forgetting I can't go into my inventory as a wisp of industry. Oh yeah, we needed more slope walls too. I don't want to give up anything. Okay. So let's do those. Wisp. Okay, and then we gotta go all the way through here. Get this little tiny guy. Oh no, this won't work because they don't have the upside down one. Right.
It doesn't flip when you hit E?
Probably not upside down. Let's try again. Boop, 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 boop. No, just inside and outside, which are the same. It'll work on this one. So we could use some of those. But we need the ASR one to fill in that other bit. A little bit of stone in there is probably not bad. Although we could do it with wood. So we need the wood gable. Regular 1, 2. Let's make a few. We're getting down to the nitty gritty here. Put a little darker dye on it, you never know. I mean, we have enough rough textures going on. Right, and I didn't put it on my bar. That we'll get away with it. If anybody says anything, I'll just slap him. He'll be fine. Alright, that's not the upside down. Right, and then we're gonna overlap it twice. Here we go. We did it. Okay, and then I need to get some more. Oh yeah, and then we can use our... We could use either one here, since this one's on the bar. Well, we should be consistent. Maybe we'll use the rustic ones consistently for the vents. Alright, I need a bunch more slopes. They call them gables. Do these convert? I'll find out. Yeah, they do. But they don't show up anymore because they're a different name. So fast. I'm going to take a screenshot of them and put big red arrows pointing to the different textures. You would. You would. Okay, then let's get this back on the bar. Alright, we should be able to put this together now. That was a bit of work. That was a little bit of work. Now watch me decide I need to change it. This will not do. Tear the whole thing down. It may not go down that far, but we'll put it here for now. Yeah, and then we put this little guy right here. This guy. Boop. It's like we meant it. Like we meant it. And then let's see what it looks like when we skin the whole thing. Boop, boop, boop. I don't have my wood texture on my bar. All this just to keep out a little bit of weather. I don't even know if we'll get a home buff in here. It's so tall. Unless we decide to put a dormer in. Put a roof on top. It's nice though seeing the big ceilings. Okay, and then we gotta texture the wood. For now, let's just go with a rough Viking wood. I can change it later. That's a good catch-all for whatever. Going for the roughness. Yeah, that's not so bad. A little bit of wood right there. I like it better than an empty hole. We could put the stone one too, would probably blend, but it's fine. What's happening out here? Something weird. You could go away. There's something extra in there. Do I care? No. Alright. And get those. That rustic peak goes nice in there. See if there's any wood variants for ASR. Shows a little bit more up front. That's fine. Just line the basement with ASR ACs and you won't need the house buff. It's true. Just stick them to the ceiling below us. Alright, let's roof this out. And build a wall on the other side. And let's see how we feel about it. We're probably going to need to turn a corner here. So that's going to be one of these. Okay, and slopes. Do I have slopes? I have more slopes on 8. So many pieces. This is such a tall roof. And then, yeah, basically, this middle bit is going to, like, tower up and be another level of roofs. And we could put little mini dormer roofs on top of even this bit. Maybe if that would be good if the top level, the next level of the top lined up with that. I don't know if you guys even know what I'm talking about, but I'm thinking, I have an idea. Hello, are you a 180? I don't have my spyglass, so you're safe for now. We got some slopes here. Gonna need to drink soon. Yes. We'd call it a floor. Yeah, the next floor. Could line up with another level on this. In 18, maybe. Right? I don't know where that went. Okay, and it could come maybe 2 into it. So we're gonna leave. How high would the next floor be on the middle? So if we, right now we've got 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, this whole thing here. Oh, here you are. Is we know we got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 and a half. Ceiling's high. Dang. So maybe we'll leave the cutout this low. For another floor up here. That would end up being a 6 wide floor up there. Actually did want to maybe make some towers on the side to for bedrooms. Yeah, maybe we'll leave the cutout even this far. I'm thinking. And then we'll have to climb up from there. Okay. I cannot call your builds big anymore? This isn't that big. This is a modest little hut. It's just big boned. That's what you say, right? Oop, still on the small one. My excuse is my builds attract people to the server. So by taking up more building budget, I am helping with our Patreon budget, our membership budget that pays for the servers. Yeah, that's my story. I'm sticking to it. And then this one, it's gonna come out all the way to there. I think we get 2 on the bottom here. And we turn the corner there. Oh, I'm still within the building range of the generators. I'm sure I am. I haven't checked it, but you can get a lot in that range. It's actually really generous. All right. That's gonna have to go closer, but We're getting something. We're starting to feel some enclosure here. It is an 18. Of course it is. Yeah, and then this will be the main square in the center. But let's do the same thing we did here. Over there. So we'll need a 2 4-highs. Right here, right? Which I had. Not anymore. I guess I used them up. Make a few of those. And drink some water. Right there. Budget is really for your bonk sticks, right? So we can afford more Ascendant bonkers. Yes, I write Jay a blank check for bonkers. Why you no place? There you go. And I think we get... Oh, we didn't fill that in, huh? What is that up there? Is that a full wall? That's a half wall, right? Or I guess you can only do a quarter. 2 quarters make a half. Yeah, we don't have a solution for that one. Arahli will do his expose on it soon enough. I mean, only if we stuck that through. Stick on the outside. Okay, and then what do we gotta do? We gotta do a quarter. Going up. Sanded bonk sticks are very expensive. And then you also gotta pay for the liability once you use them. This has to go up 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think. And then... Oh, that's what's going through there is an extra wall. That's fine. This pillar is too tall, though, now. Eh. Boop. We'll have to put a half pillar there. I don't have pillars on my bar. We probably need pillars across the top here. So thicken that up. Okay, and then we do our door. Right, and then we had to put these guys in the ground. Get that. And I did it... I did it out here, right? What am I doing with my life here? That's a wall, and that's a wall. I had done these guys first, I think. Yeah. I'm gonna need to make more of these. Boop. Okay. And then we put the little quarters in here. I'm on this side, though. Right there. Come on. You can do it. Your friend is right there. Oh, there it is. Okay. And then... what did that allow us to do? Oh, it allowed us to put the wall there. Right. Boop, 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 boop. And we're doing the double doors. Come on. Oh, I saw you. There it is. There it is. Oop, oop, oop. You gotta flip it. Press it. There we go. Okay, and then we go another 4 high on top of that, right? Maybe. Maybe that's too much. I think that's good. If it'll actually place. On top of it. Of course, it's being stubborn. There it is. Boop. Is that right? I think that's right. Yeah, the caves are great for kiting. Okay, and then we're going to make our 4 high thing. Let's go ahead and put our ceilings in here so I don't fall off the side. For our surrounding balcony. Go a little ways with it. And then we need a 4x4 wall. Regulars. I think this needs to be individual ones. I'm curious, does the Ebonith work on a 4x4? Or a 4 high wall? Cosmetics. Acting like it might. No. Oh wait, I'm trying it here. That's out of placement range. Oh, it does. Oh, it does. Okay, so we could do these with 4 highs and save some more piece count. Okay. What are we calling it? We're calling it a tall wall or large wall. Large. It's not close enough. Large. Yeah, I don't mind you. Okay. So yeah, out here we can do 4 of these. Oop. Okay, and then we could just do them like that. Nice. Yes.
Oh, I was just taking a screenshot. Alt is paired to my push to talk. I was double checking the cost for the televators because I'm totally gonna borrow your table to craft some.
They're cheap to craft.
Yeah, they are really cheap.
But you can.
Only 4 elements. I can make a dozen.
I mean the table. Not that I mind you crafting in there.
I might just come craft the table actually. What was the most expensive thing? A black pearl?
One.
You have to find a trilobite kill.
You can grab them from the hot pools in the city. In the
up by the volcano. I hadn't actually made it in that far yet. Thanks for that heads up.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I did make 2 actually. Yeah, you want one of mine? Good call. I forgot.
Yeah, I'll happily take your kindness.
I did make 2 accidentally because I had a little crafting lag. You'll just have to make one of those no fuel generators.
No, it's so expensive. I don't know if I can do that.
Alright, so there's our big extra window. I love it. You can't live up here and then build walls you can't see through, right? The travesty. Do I even still have it on me? It's I think it's... Is it in the box? It's in the box. That's your favorite glass skin? Yeah, I like it. I like the, just like, it was like the first skin ever. This guy. When they first introduced skins, they had the clean glass wall. I like that one too. I like the metal of it, but it doesn't do small things, so I needed to use the monolith to do the quarter walls. So yeah, this just helps it match a little better. It's not something you'd find in the Viking house, but you know what? We're gonna be okay with that. Let's put this down here, and we're gonna need some stone pillars. Alright, let's keep going. And I think they're this one. It's really hard to tell the quarters from the fulls. Especially because the quarters are actually drawn a little bit bigger than the fulls. It's a little opposite. Okay, and what are we missing? We're missing pillars. Have it in your build. It blends pretty well with the Viking sailor colors. I mean, we're just like building Viking out of convenience, right? Because like, not actually trying to be Viking, because we got tech everything, but you know, it makes sense as a survivor. You'd be building out of big chunks of wood and stone. We're gonna need some more pillars. We've got a mess of them here. Okay. Is that the whole thing repeated? We didn't texture some of the roof. But I'm digging it. I'm digging it. It's not just a box already. We definitely have some three-dimensionality to it. Let's do a little skinning. We're almost at the point to figure out how the main box fits into the whole thing. Do one of the corners. I should figure out the rest. Also, I want to figure out about the towers on the sides. And the two wings. The two long wings each get a tower. For the moment, it's just Pliskin and I, so we'll each get a bedroom and a tower. Which we'll have to work really hard to get up to. Because that's how we do. Let's see. What are we doing here? So we need some skins. Let's do the skinning real quick. So we need some Timberhaven. We need some Rockhewn Retreat. We may or may not need the Viking Wood. We do need the Viking Slate again, which is back up here. Okay, let's try what we can do with those. Elevators to get up makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense, because otherwise I hardly ever go up to it because it's too much work. And element on this map is so easy right now. Okay, so we're gonna give it a stubby here. Oop. Stubby pillar and stubby pillar. Yeah, diagonals would be nice here, but that's the ASR issue. It's just my front door. Absolutely. Okay, and so we skin that. Skin that. I have to look at the ASR diagonal pillar variants at some point. They might have a nice wood one. Mess that one up. Okay, and then we've got the slate roof. Let's just go outside to do that. As long as the color isn't too far off. I mean, we got a lot of different woods going on here too. Even as it is, it's fine. Call it more texture. It's feeling like it's more of a longhouse now than a stave church. But I'm getting the vibe. I'm getting the vibe. What else do we need? think up here we're just doing the Viking wood. It does have little beams underneath that we should worry about at some point, but I can always flip the skin. I'm not going to be that nitpicky right now with you all. See if it bothers me later. And then we need the raccoon. So many skins. I don't know how that little arch fits in, really. We might change that later. Like, that's the Rock-hewn Retreat. If we do the Timber Haven... it just goes back to that. This is the only thing that's curved in the whole place. We need to put a door on it. Did we skin everything? No, we missed a couple ceilings. Roofs. Roofs and ceilings. Get them straight. Got thrown back inside. Okay, down there. And right there. And right there. Alright, what do we think so far? Let's take a look around with the owl. Oh yeah, the 1-4 high that's glass, right. Needs to be rock hewn. Someone's paying attention. And these need to be rock hewn. This one, we could do what happened over here and just mesh them, right? Except I don't have one on my bar. But we could just mesh another little quarter wall in there. That'll be fine. But yeah, let's look from the outside. See what we think. I need more of it to really get the sense of it, but I think we're digging it. It's a little dark right now. Trying to get a sense of how it feels sitting on the foundation. I need it to be brighter. I could change the time, but but I'm feeling pretty good about it so far. This wall could use something more interesting happening. Oh, we missed some up there. We need one of these somewhere. We could also, since we have these on top, we could do just another wood, or we could do like a timber haven up top, just for a little difference. If we do that consistently all the way around, it'll look thematic. We might find something better for that later. Alright, and we were going to just shove this guy right there. And then maybe that one it just gets to be the wood, so it blends. Not that wood, this wood. Well, it could be that wood. But that makes it look less inserted. I don't know. Maybe this one works. Brings it around. Yeah. We can get away with that. There's some little gaps up here. Not a lot we can do about that though, with besides more pillars. Okay, let's keep moving. I'm tempted to start working on the tower, but let's build another side here. So this one we got 1, 2, 3, 4. But it's not quite as long as this. We want to do something similar though with windows. So we could do 2 wide windows. And then we come in. I need some more of those. Trying to do kind of a bay window thing. Even though you could just go outside to the railing. Okay, I've got a bunch more of these here. Let's turn everything to vanilla. And then let's I'm gonna just take all of this over to here. Get a little closer. And we could even get a little bit more central. Take that and put it there. That. So I'm thinking the windows got to be the same height, right? Even though they're narrower. Oh, hi, cat. Are you announcing yourself? Yeah, no, the comet shrooms are really good food. In fact, they supposedly heal you pretty well. Okay, and then I think we get a tall wall. Are we out of tall walls? Nope. Right, and then we need the inset floor bits to be able to place things here. Offset. So you go there. And we got to do the same thing over here. Find that. Oh, I saw it. Find that snap. Sometimes you find a snap in the weirdest places. Boop, boop. There we go. Alright, then what do we do here? We got a quarter to close off. I mean, if we want texture, we gotta do more quarter walls, I guess, huh? Like that? Bedtime for you. Don't fall off the mountain. Bye, Jay. I hope you enjoyed your embroidery. That's what you said you were working on. I like that. You might need doors down there. Doors give texture too. Post a progress pic in the Discord. Nice. We might just want to put regular doors in here. Start of the, let's see what the doors look like in them. Do we have any doors in here? Alright, Gun. Thanks for hanging out. Catching me on stuff. Paying attention. Have a good night. Can't walk away or else we'll be out of the wireless crafting. Okay. Still heavy. Don't need a lot of those. Put some of those away. Carry half of these. Don't need the ASR bits anymore. Yeah. Okay, if we put that in there. does that look like with the Rock Haven? Right, it does that bit. Which is nice, but it's weird having a circle. What does the Timber Haven do? I can live with that in here. Still need pillars going all the way up our corners. Probably need a pillar over the doors. Maybe. It's a bit chunky. And then if we Timber Haven them, works a little bit better. We need all the texture we can get. Okay, let's do it over here. In here. And we pillar it. And we door it. And we skin it. And we bop it, and we spin it. Yeah. I was tempted to put a pillar up the middle of this, but maybe this just becomes like a gigantic pillar one way or another. All on its own. We can do that to it. We could do this to it. Now, there's a lot of other woods too. That one's kind of a little messier. It looks more like one piece. We don't got the monolith on the bar. Finish this. Oh wait, that's the wood. That's gonna need to keep going up for a minute. Till we figure out what's going on up here. I don't have a regular roof on me yet. I think that's all we've done so far. We're going to need a pillar across here. Pillars around the window. Now this middle bit should come up a bit more, I think, before it gets roofed off. I'm going to need to look at a reference picture again. But for a simple design concept, it definitely can still screw with your brain a little bit. Just how it all fits together. I trust in the process. We should actually probably do the other one too, because this is gonna need to be symmetrical this way. We gotta see how we feel about that. All right, let's get the monolith. And put it somewhere. I don't want to lose all these. We're gonna put it there for now. Love my wisp. I love it dearly. Already. I'll come back to that. All right, let's do the same thing over here now. This is gonna be our window, right? And then we come in. And then I guess we'll do another one of these, huh? We'll bring it out like we did over here. We need a helper piece for that. That one right there. Or we'll put it out here. Let's put 3 of them to create that little snow texture. Okay, then we can that and get this. Maybe. I'm gonna need more of these. Everything we're gaining by using the 4 highs in piece count, we're losing by using the quarters. So fast. Make it vanilla. Limp it over here. And oh yeah, they're down here. Oop. Wisp it. Oop, what happened? I pressed 5 accidentally. And then this little bit will be similar to the gate. It'll be another gated area. Let's close off the top of our bay window here. And then what we got? We got at least a wall coming up. We might just want to go up like 4 straight away. Need a 4 high quarter wall? That's right. We do. Yeah, we want to get a little height. Let's get we need our reference for our stave church. So let's look at a simpler one. So kind of, these ones like wrap around. Nope, nope. I'm imagining this coming up in the middle, but they have a couple layers of roof here. I don't necessarily have to have that second level of roof, but we could. Wisp is good. It's so good. All us builders are gonna need to have the wisp. What else do we got here? More references. Yeah, I may not follow. I'm not gonna necessarily follow this exactly, but I was just looking for how the middle square, like see here, that's this, no, that one. You got your outside, your wings that's got these stacked, but they've got a middle square here that also is stacked. Need to go out and do some more goals, right? So this roof should turn the corner. Then there's going to be a middle bit coming out of it at some point. Let's see. Let's get our corner turn. I need another piece. Yeah, it's going to take me a minute to wrap my brain around this bit. You could be here. And we may need some regular ceilings. Yeah, I'm doing kind of a stave church. Loosely. Alright, we're gonna need to pull these right back out again, but we're gonna need to lose some textures. I should have just textured first, but whatever. Whatever. We're gonna need to keep going back and forth between them. So yeah, we gotta turn the corner. With the roof. It's gonna be something. How's that go? That goes stone ramp corner, triangle roof, stone roof corner. It's like that, right? But oh yeah, we kind of messed ourselves up by we're not a full wall over. But these, if it was the same from here, we'd come the whole ceiling out. Do I have a ceiling on my bar? I do not. Right, so yeah, we have, we're offset by a half piece or quarter piece, whatever you want to call it. So if we stayed the same, these would be here. So actually we would need a quarter bit. So we'd pretend these are still squares, but we just bring it over with quarters, right? So not those, but these. It'll all work out. It'll all work out. And then, is that what's happening over here too? Probably. It's coming right over the top. Have you searched Stave Church plan? I'm just looking at those reference pictures. Because I don't want to build it exactly. I'm just kind of getting an idea of the how they work. Oops, that's upside down for some reason. Right here. Yep. So flip. It's more of a mood board than a plan. But does help me a little bit figuring out some of the geometry. We're getting it. We're turning the corner. We're turning the corner. Now we're in trouble. Now we're in trouble. I guess the front comes out a whole ceiling maybe. Because that's what it did over there. Alright, we'll do it. Blinn was killed by a Rex. They could. They could. But, most of what I need to do, I can just get from looking at the outside plans. Okay, we need some more pieces. Slope walls. we don't need. Triangles, we do need. And actual slopes, we're about to run out of. Those again, we have to. I keep calling them slopes, but you know, the ramps, the roofs. Those I gotta make in my inventory. Because we don't have the structure smithy anymore. Oh, Lai sent me plans. Makes it even more confusing. I'll show you what she sent. Yeah, so Lai sent me these. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, God. Yeah, that's how they do the support inside. Luckily, I don't have to worry about that bit. But we could do little palisade things if we wanted to. Or cloistered walkways or whatever those are called. Apsis core, Midtrom, Umgang, Schwalgang, Stave, Borgun Stavkurka. That's pretty though. I like looking at that. Indeed. But yeah, they're basically, they've got like a porous wall on the interior with a with columns and arches. So they got some circles going in there. And that's what's holding up the second roof. So that is helpful. And then they got a little riser from that to do the top roof. Let's see. All right, that was helpful actually. But I'm not doing that bit, but it does help me understand how that works. Slowly, slowly. Crafting all the stuff. Alright, let's cancel the queue for now. I can barely move. Yeah, so they'll have like sort of an interior perimeter of columns and stuff. But we could just do... we could just do a riser, because we don't actually need the pillars inside if we wanted to do that kind of layering. But I'm going to make it a little bit more dramatic than that. I'm pretty sure I know what I'm doing. Yeah, he knows what he's doing. Right. Boop. And... basically, I'm leaving this big cutout in the middle that we're going to go up from. Alright, that's not the thing, because this one needs to be these guys. What was the laughter? Me trying to pronounce the Danish words? How terribly did I do? So yeah, we're gonna leave this cutout on top to rise up from. And this is probably gonna be one of these right here. Boop, 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 boop. I may have it in the wrong place. Scale from 1 to American. I got some of it, like I did the staves instead of the staves. Although that's German. I could do a little German. I was probably Germanizing the Danish. What's up, Ben? Nine and a quarter towards the American or towards the Danish. Was there a Discord? There's a Discord for members and Patreons. Patrons. So you can definitely get in there that way. We'll just do walls for now. But not a public Discord. Yeah, and that gets you all kinds of benefits. Once you're in the server, once you're in the Discord, you're in all the servers. But it keeps it from being toxic. Keeps it safe. Everybody who's in here's got a little skin in the game. It's only $5 a month. And totally worth it. You pay for a gazillion servers that way. But I don't push it very hard. It's totally up to you. Yes, $5.99 on YouTube because Google's greedy. Gets a little closer to my Patreon cut. Patreon still treats me better. Google takes like 40%. But it comes close with raising at that $1. We're not going to be able to do that. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, let's just do one of these. Bring that up here. I think we got most of it worked out, though. I got to add that on. And then we'll figure it out. But yeah, wherever the cutout is, where I'm putting those walls, it's going to rise up. What can we let go of in here? We need it all. Let me get more of those. Danish is a bit more German than Norwegian. Yeah, so this basically keep going that way for a bit. Oh wait, but it's gonna flip the other way, so it actually could come out this way a little bit. Yeah, all right, we're not quite ready to do that. All right, I guess let's turn the full corner. If we do all of this, we will have pretty much figured out the rest. It's hard to do the center bit, though, until I've gone all the way around, but I think we're getting this. Okay, so let's finish over here. I don't know if we get a big window anymore. I don't know if we have enough room for it. But we're going to need the 5x cellar door. That's right, chat is free. So that comes out one onto this bit. Is that like a time of day music? Is that what I did? Nope. That bit. Is that the morning music? It's so energetic. Okay, so we're going up 5 high, so we need 10 of these. 1, 2. Ooh, where'd it go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then what did we do with the slopes? Slopes started out here. Actually, not sure what's supporting it at this point, but yeah, the slopes are all the way out. We're gonna hit the wall. Not quite. Yeah, they're starting on top of the gate. I guess the ceiling is holding the slopes on. Does a slope stick to that? The opposite way? Probably not. Like by the corner. It's probably asking too much. The way we had put it on was like this. Right? Yeah, it's got the 5, it's got the 1 in the middle. Yeah, let's let it hang like on this side so we can figure out the other side, right? So that's going to go like that. It's new? Okay. Let me put that one there. And that's how it's going to come around. Oh yeah, and then we had to lose this one for the roof to go down far enough. Okay, a little weird, but it'll all hold together. Okay, so then we only made one of those cellar doors, didn't we? I think we had to make them in the smithy. Cellar. Yeah, it's the 5x5, right? Yeah, so we're gonna make 3 more of those. 1, 2, 3. We'll have to figure out what happens over here. This one's going to be very bespoke. There she is. And Talden, or was it Talden? I think it was Talden, figured out the castle craft. Dungeon. Which one was it? These are on the cellar doors. Was it the dungeon one? It must have been the dungeon one, right? I'm gonna go on a limb here. Say it was the dungeon one. If I don't get it right, we'll go back and check it out again. No. I can't even see the thing to know. Nope. Wait, I almost saw. What is it? Yeah, I'm not even getting the name for it. Oh, there it is. Castle Skins. That's all it says. It says it goes on a large barn door. Oh, not the behemoth. Behemoth cellar door. You think it was cellar? Castle, too. Let's try castle. That's it. Sweet. I just gotta flip the door. No. Yes. And skin it. Lovely. We like it. Okay. And then, yeah, now we got to figure out what happens here. This is going to be a window. Let's window it so I can see better what I'm doing. So in this one, we don't really have any room for a window. Maybe this is just windowless. It's just a couple extra towels. Yeah, this is just wider, so that's why we only have the one here. So we're gonna just hit against this window. I guess we lose this edge, right? That's what's happening here. Just do that and that. I mean, we could put some little single windows in there, but it's not really a point, right? With all these windows over here. So we lose that. Happy New Year since the 21st. Indeed. It's been New Year's for more than a week now. For sure, Helix. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you later. This would do this, I think. Yeah, see you laters. Yeah, that closes that up. And then we got to get our two roof things happening. Unless this one just comes out of that one like that. We got to decide if we're going to do the double thing. Which, oh yeah, you know where I messed up is, well, we don't necessarily need to turn the corner, do we? Although we do for the square. Alright. I just need to put this on and then we'll figure it out. So that comes out one. It comes down one. Where's the middle? The middle's right here. So I think we're already ready for these. I think. And we come down over here. Go back to our big one. Come down one. Is that holding us together now? That's the question. Oh, maybe we need some more of these first. And maybe we need some more roofs coming out this way first. Before we try to do that corner. And then in there, that's where we use the little, whatchamacallit, the other roof corner in the gable words. The rustic one. Yeah, I think. Let's see, that's the 12 wide. This is the 16. No, we didn't do it like that. Just deciding how these are going to fit. We could either do a neatly turned corner. Or we could do an overlap thing again. These are going to be on the quarter pieces. Oh, wrong button. Right here. I have just enough. To do that. And then let's take this apart. Back one. And that one comes back at least this far. Okay, and then yeah, we're gonna need to do our little other bit, but let's figure out what happens over here. So this one was 2 walls higher, right? So this one would do the same. We need a that. And then a wall. If it comes back that far. And then the slope walls again. If we're imitating that side. I think even this one's going to need to go. I think we're off by one again, right? Yeah, we are. We're offset either way. So this one, where did that happen? Hey, Team America. Ah, yeah, I totally got the wisp of industry. Had to be done. I love it. Love it, love it. I'm confusing myself with all these roof angles, though. I'm trying to imitate this. But it's off by one here somehow. It is making it way easier. This would be so hard without this. I think we're going to have to use some of those quarter slopes to match this up. On both sides. Like we're going to need to come out 1/4 this way. I don't know how this happened, but it happened. Like that. We're the same height, at least, I think. Okay, and I'm gonna need to get some more slopes. We can steal this one. Yeah, and then we need to come... Oh god, what's happening here? see. Okay, yeah, we just need to come out one that way, I think. Yeah, so we're getting that to touch. Oh my god. Alright, slopes. Ramps. We need some more. Did I really use them all? Guess I did. My guy running down the hill? No. I'm right here. I'm right here. Yeah, I'm not sure how we got that quarter piece off, but we can fix it. We can fix her. But we gotta stand here and slowly make roofs because we can't convert the ASRs. It's gonna take a minute. While we're doing that, we can take a look here. It's coming together. It's not. We're not going to really feel it until we have all the turns. Those big windows are definitely dominating, but I love my big windows. This crafting is so slow. He ran down the hill and popped up. Yeah, he's getting bored just standing there while the wisp does everything for him. Yeah, this is why I don't have enough, because I get bored standing here waiting for more. Alright, let's work with what we got. Oh, can't do it from here, actually. Wonder, he could actually stand there and keep crafting, huh? Because he's still in the zone. But I need to get over here. I can wisp form while crafting, yes. But, and if I could leave my body there, he'd be in range. Problem is, my wisp won't be in range over here. Okay, yeah, so then we'd have to take this one out. And then we'd need the quarters over here. We'll brute force this one. Yeah, so now, and we're gonna run out of these too. Not those actually. We need these. We have enough. Boop. And boop. Yeah. And boop. And boop. And then we're gonna need to do it again down here. Yeah, depending on how far we want to come out. This one stuck out by 2, but it's longer. I guess we'll stick out 1.5. We'll go. We'll take this one. Take that one off. Would this have worked out? I get so confused. There. So we could have got it out, just adjusting it on one side, because this side, right, this side is negotiable. We can take these out then. We just shortened it, so we got rid of half of the quarters. Although this may not be holding that up now. Yeah, the whole thing we're wondering is if if this gate is actually gonna be held up at any point by anything. Once we put a slope on the other side. We'll find out. Because we probably don't actually have a connection here. If not, we'll figure it out. We'll make something work. Yeah, then this is where we need the quarter bits again, I think. Yeah. We'll see how that goes. And then, yeah, the box turns the corner. For something I thought would be simple, this definitely is still getting complicated. Yeah, then we need some quarter bits. Now the quarter bits. And then here we'll get a slope. Like that. And yeah, this will be where the next level rises up from. This one won't be as long as the other ones. Oh, it'll get capped off. This one will get capped off while the square interior will keep going up at some point. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Okay. What are we doing in here now? Let's see. We need... That kind of goes there. Getting ourselves in all kinds of trouble. Yeah. But we have turned the corner. Kind of, sort of. Alright, and then we get 2 more of these tall walls. Over here. Yeah, then we get quarter bits on that. Is it time to face the music yet? Whether we can do that pretty soon, huh? Alright, I need more quarter walls. Which I got. What else do I need? I need slope walls. I'm gonna need some of those. One, two, three, four of these. What's up, Pliskin? Ooh, nice shotgun. Sweet. Did you tinker that up from the 106? Awkward middle ground, yeah. Eventually all the wireless crafting is going to move up to here. Or we'll have both. Probably keep both. Okay, these go on the edge out here. We'll get two here. And two there. And then we have a big zigzag. Of quarter walls. Wow, that's amazing. Amazing. And this gets a row of these. Pretty soon I won't have to figure stuff out anymore. I'll just be looking at what I did already. Those aren't right. And these. Trying not to get rid of stuff, but we kind of have to. Ugh. You can jumpstart it with something else already high level. Yeah, I haven't really messed with the tinkering. I've been able to... Pliskin and Blinn and all the other folks doing it have spared me. Short one of those. I would hate it. Yeah. I like the results, but I don't know if I'm invested enough. And then we're gonna put some of these on the ground. Not you, but... Oh, we're out of them. Quarter ceilings. You guys. easiest way to know you're pointing at the right one. Trying to get this snap right here. Give it to me. Here, we'll brute force it like this. Boop. And this one. Okay, now we gotta get rid of this one. Easier said than done. Here we need our balcony. Yeah, like a lot of people would find this too tedious. But I love this. But a lot of people would hate it. Finally getting your visual storage set up. Yeah, for me nowadays, that's like one of the first things. Before I do any base building. Yeah, getting that wireless crafting set up is key. Because pulling stuff out to craft is for the birds. Alright, what do we need up here? Oh yeah, we needed to keep going up here. Still gonna run out. I misplaced one somewhere. Who knows? Alright, and I guess we're gonna face the music and come around here. And see if this will actually hold. So let's do it. This on. Flappity flap flap. This one wall might be holding it all together. I hope not. Let's put that, maybe that rustic gable will hold it all together. We need another one of those. I'm gonna need 3 more of those at least. Yeah, put my gable filler in, right? I was just saying. Rustic. 1, 2, 3. It's all on the wall. Boop. All right. Who knows? Maybe that's what's going to be holds it all together. All right. Here's the moment of truth. I think we got it. Woo! I was sweating there for a minute. Something's holding it together. I gotta take this bit out. Not you. You. Yes! It didn't all fall apart. Lovely. Okay, so now we could keep finishing this bit. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We need our little ones. Mm-hmm. There was a couple builds in ASC you did held together with S Plus borderless glass. I think we all did that. We made it completely invisible. Yep, I know that one. Okay, and so here, we're going to need some more of these. I think we came across with those. Give me more, give me more. We're going to need to make some more of these in just a second. Put it off as long as I can. And that's where we put the 2 ASR ones. Inverted gable. Those are backwards. Crap. I still have a hole to fill in. Yep, I do. I do. Lots of holes. Boop. We're gonna put one of these here again. Yep. We know what we're doing. Down. I think we come all the way down. all the way down to there. What's happening here? I guess that's how that goes. So we're doing this. Then we're doing this. I don't have them out. Okay. This one goes away. All right, I need my little quarters before I take that one out. I'm afraid of destroying everything. Who knows what's holding it all together? Do we have the little ones? Not many. Actually, none. Oh, there's some here. Not many, though. There's that one. And yeah, we're gonna need some more of these. All right, let's go make some. Quarter stone. A little half quarter piece offsetting. Things get real rough. Just from doing these windows. I think it's worth it though. Definitely gives it a different feel. Alright, let's go back up there. Face the music. Wait, who's this? That's my regular ceiling. We're gonna need some more of those. Ooh. Yeah, we need 2 of those. We're doing the wood ASR. Right. I gotta put them on my bar. Wood ASR. We're gonna have to lose the texture. Oh yeah. Sweet. It's filled. All right, and then here we got to do this and some of these. Boop. And boop. And then we got to take the ceiling out. Let's do it over here. We can see better what we're doing. Yep. Whew. And that's getting weird there. It's so weird so fast. We can do that. And I'm not sure what's happening inside there. Yeah, we need another scale of the slope wall. It's clearly what we're lacking here. Yeah, there's nothing that really fits there. Nobody's gonna know. I mean, we could put one. If we really care, we could put one little slope roof there. It does fill it. Oop, got kicked out. It's fine. What do we do over here? This bit. That probably goes away, right? Wisp in my face. Well, then we get that issue, though. I guess we should leave it there. Yeah. I think up to 4 drops in versus right, or is it more? I think it's 4. I think it's 4. I guess we keep that. I think it's 4. Okay. And then now, come back up here, we fill this in. Yeah, and some of this is going to be like windows and walls and stuff, but for now we're just going to block this in so we can see what's happening. Figure that out once we get up here. Yeah, the ends are simpler than the sides, relatively. Yeah, we're getting that whole half-piece offset thing happening. Maybe we'll keep that happening over there. Hello there. Kind of teleported there with CC. They did have a small one. I don't know if someone's put in a bigger one yet. Nope. All right, we're getting there. I'm feeling good about it. All right, let's come down here with... We're going to run out of these again. Oop, oop. Where'd that go? All right, let's make some more of those. What was the easiest mini destroy things? Not sure what you mean. All right, we're back to this. Should have just made a bunch of these beforehand. Yeah, so let's just stand here for a minute and make a whole bunch. But theoretically, we've done half of the bottom. I think we've done half of the bottom. Not quite. We've done 2 wings out of 4, so yeah. And we've basically figured everything out, I think. So from here, we're just going to be copying what we did. And I think we've done most of the engineering, if we're cool with it. Not resource drops, but the outpost. Oh, yeah. Destroy thing. Gamma. Well, the outpost, yes. Don't know that they say what level they are, though. So that's the thing. It's so hard to just stand here. We do have to engineer this gate. And we might just throw the ASR 4x4 in here because we're lower. We can't do the 5x5. Or at least it would have to clip through the sides. I guess we could widen those sides, take them down. But yeah, we're too lower than over there. So it's going to be different. Yeah. Defense takes a team. Even the small... I don't think it was Boltworks, was it? It was, no. No, it was breeding... It was a breeding pit. Still was a bit of work for, how many of us? 3, 4 people? 4 people?
I think there's 4 all of us.
Yeah.
It was at least 3, because it was you, me, and Pliskin, and I feel like there was somebody else that I'm forgetting.
At least when the bosses showed up.
I think the boss was only a problem because it was a fire and all of us had...
Yeah.
None of us had guns or anything.
It might have gotten out of control, though, if there was, fewer of us. Okay, let's do it. I managed to make almost 50 of them. Even imitating what I did before is going to be a bit of work because I'm like, okay, what did I do here? Yeah. Let's go everywhere, but come on, what's the problem? And one more down, right? Yep. Okay, and then we're gonna turn the corner. We do it, we'll put these on to guide us. They tell us where. This one. And this one. Oh, backwards. Yes, just the two. And then this comes over one wall. And then we get a row of skinnies. Yeah, and then this is where it turns. So you gotta go. You gotta go. And you gotta go. Those are pretty good about knowing how to make the turn. Does it go all the corner goes all the way down, right? To there. So this one's got to go. And these. Nope. Yep. And then we're going to need some quarter adjustments, right? Somewhere along this other way. Yeah, each of those angles get quarter adjustments on the side of them. So, boop, 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 boop. I don't really know why anymore, but it's a thing. It's hard to do, though. These are a little easier, maybe. Nope. It's getting so many snap points now. It's like, what do I do? Okay. And can't we stick one on the side of this? Probably not. But maybe we can make life easier just for a second. Give ourselves a helper. Does that go on the side of that? Yeah, the snaps on the quarter bits are not happy. All right, and then what happens now? We now that we got those, we turn again. So let's start that. Like that, and then inward. Sweet. And I don't think we need to adjust over here. I don't remember it. We might, but no. Let's double check. I don't think we did until we got out there. We just needed that one adjustment. Yeah. So now we come back and we're going to go 1, 2 over on the top, and then we turn again. One, two, and we turn again. Boop, boop. And then we'll carry that line down. I'm out of the triangle pieces, though. I think you're going to go there. Okay, and let's go get some more triangle bits. You might go there. No, because we need the adjustment, right? Okay. I always start flying back and then realize I don't have to. We got more of these, great. And we're doing all right on those. Need some more walls. All right. Coming around. We're coming around the corner. This did not turn out to be an easy shape, though. We can do it. We can do it. Nope, that was too soon. I guess this is a full one. Yeah, and then we got to bring that over too. And that'll work out. Okay, 2. Boop. Boop. Okay, and now we just got to get these to fit in there. They weren't snapping before, but now we got 2 places to snap. Maybe if we put that temporarily, it'll give us a snap here. Oh, I saw it. Sweet. Okay. And do we care about getting this out? Might as well. Okay. And then we just close this up. And we have turned the corner. And then we turn it here. Turn it here. And hopefully we got all that right. Actually, it looks like we didn't. What did we do wrong? This should be 1, 2, 3, 4 walls across. And we got 3. We did it 1 too early. Dang it. Okay, that's fine. This part's simple. We need a regular wall. 2, 3, 4 across. All right, no problem. We got this. Boop. Somehow I counted wrong on the other side. Okay, that's right. These guys are pretty cooperative in snapping around the corner. They know what they're supposed to be doing. Yeah, we're kind of jumping ahead by just making the roof, but that's okay. All right, and then let's put this together. We get some walls here. Cover that up. These bits, not those bits, but you bits. Yeah. There, and we put a little mini slope there. It seemed to be fine. Wisp in my face. Right there. Couldn't really notice it on the other side. And then these got to come up. All the way up. More walls. That was wrong. What's happening here? Oh, we don't have one of these here. One of the quarter ceilings is missing. Yeah, they could tone down the wisp a little bit, but I won't complain. Even though I just did. Having that little fire in your face is not really necessary. Alright, then what happens? That's going to join up with a 4 high. Yeah, okay, yeah, we bring this in. Put some little helper pieces on the ground. And do we have a 4 high on us? We don't. Coming round the foundation when we come. We'll be coming around the foundation. That's when I start to lose it. Uh-huh. Don't worry, I'm fine. Okay. Yeah, then we get our little quarter thing going inward. It's okay, we're here for you. Yes, this is when you start talking to yourself and doing all that weirdness. Okay, and then, yeah, this needs to turn in again. This is our little corner pillar. I got more of those. Nope. Very high budget in quarter materials. I made more of these. We got to make more of the stone quarter walls. This is fast. Alright, everything becomes vanilla. And rather than trying to pick it all up, I'm going to go transfer from here to here. Okay, and I'm just going to save the skinning. I'll skin it afterwards. You guys know what's going to happen with that. We're going to just try to speed run for a little bit more, another hour. Just building around, keep going around. And then we'll do the top part at the end. I think it's easier to do once we have framed it all out. And yeah, probably use a tech fader to go up rather than trying to do stairs all the way up. But there'll probably be a floor at the bottom of where those walls are up there. That'll be the next story up. So we'll still have a pretty tall thing here. It will flatten out there, but you'll be able to see up into that peak. And yeah, from there and the opposite side, there'll be a little tower, little skinnier towers, and then from the middle, there'll be a big fat tower that goes up 2 or 3 levels. And don't forget, we've got like crazy amount of underground space. Like I was gonna make, let's just do it real quick. I was gonna make this one a space for the grinder, so Pliskin can just put it down and forget about it. So something like this. Guess we'll hang it from here. Oh, that's why we're on the mini ones. I'm like, why is it off? But we do have to do 2 minis here. I thought we'd just meet the slope that's already there. Let me put our floor back. Yeah, and then we got a little door down in here. Maybe could have been off the side a little bit more, but I think it's fine. What we want is just to make sure that dinos can't run down there and get ground up. We could put a hatch on it, or we could have a little raised door even. I'm assuming they're just going to get cryoed and taken down there. And the thing should be left off for the most part. Hatch door would only do a 1 wide. If we put a hatch on it, could we go down? Yeah. All right, let's put a cellar door here. And that's going to be one of these. Yeah. Let's go get that grinder. I don't know if we got power over here or not. We'll find out in a second. Ooh, barely fits. You want to be able to access the side of it, right? That's got the, where you grab the, whatchamacallits, the, saddles back and stuff. think. That's where you grab all the stuff. Are we powered? We are powered. Let's turn it on. Gotta find somewhere to hide that monstrosity. Yeah, so we got a permanent grinder spot now, Pliskin. And then you can just close this up so nobody goes down there accidentally. Making use of our basement already. Indeed. I probably can make it so you could go all the way across underneath, but worry about that later. Yeah, and that's I'll leave it in snow right now so you can see it, but we'll skin that back up. So that's a little bit. That was quick and easy. Quick and easy. Yeah, we need our helpers. On the wall. Mm-hmm. Those guys. And actually I'm gonna need 4 more walls pretty quick here. 4 more 4 highs. Saving piece count where we can. You know, these guys are adding a lot. It's fine though. I'm still getting 90, 100 frames here. Actual building pieces has been like more gentle on it than it used to be. I think they really have cut down the cost of that. Back in the day, this would have been a chug already. And we need these. Can I reach these from here? No, we're gonna have to fly. Cover that up. Boop, boop. Mm-hmm. Alright, what's next? Okay, a door. We'll go in again. We need our helpers for the door. Right here. Okay, we're putting double doors in. Sometimes they are. Just lags. Yeah, then we come in again, I think, with these guys. Put a 4 high on top of this, which we're out of. Let's grab all those. Yep, 2 4 highs. And then another wall of quarters. Yeah, I was right. We need 4 high half walls. This wants to go on top of this. There it is. Boop. All right, then 2 of them. 1, 2. And then, yeah, these guys. Mm-hmm. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. This will go away when we're done. But we need it to place the gate for now. Cool. And we gotta grab that barn door. Behemoth. Oh, there it is. Although I think we gotta turn it around. And I think we're actually not high enough. No, we're not. Alright, and I went up not quite enough. Oop. Mm-hmm. And we're actually, let's go ahead and take this one out now. And that one. So that's holding everything up over there. Okay, and then time for the barn door. Flip it. All right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if we delete that, that all falls apart. So we gotta wait till we build over the top first. Which we kind of need to do to keep going around the corner, but let's just rough all the walls in real quick. That's easy. Like we just did. So yeah, we need some more 4 highs. We need at least 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Probably more than that. Let's make, so these are the large. Weren't they the large walls? Stone wall. No, they don't call them large in here. Okay, and we're gonna make at least 22 of those. Not 220. Convert them to vanilla. I can't carry all that right now. Oh, I can. All right. Saves me switching my gun over. Well, we know all the places they're gonna go, right? We could just go ahead and place those. Well, we know where the windows are easily. So there's like a window here and a window there. A window there, a window there. And there are also going to be large walls around those. I forget where those go. Yeah, there's a... Those are going to have to come in a half piece, so we can't quite do those. Ah, dog. Window there. Hey, buddy. What's up? Dog, you might need a trip outside. Let me go let him out real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. We're back. 220 would probably have been enough, yeah. Got your visual storage set up. First floor of your fancy box is filled out. Nice. Really nice. Yeah, we're going to go a little bit longer here, but eventually what's going to happen is I'll probably just finish on my own the rest of this bottom bit. And then I'll save for tomorrow's stream the next level up, because you guys have seen at this point what we're doing down here. I think we pretty much figured it all out together. What's happening. Got a pretty good idea. Unless I decide to radically change it all. But yeah, I feel like we've pretty much figured it out. I feel like maybe might just go ahead and put that floor in. Once I get these walls up. Just so it'll actually be enclosed at that point. Right? In fact, we could probably just do that right now real quick. Ceiling. Stone ceilings. Did I have any of that in here? Nope. Alright, Sir Garwin. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you later. I'm sure you couldn't handle all this excitement, but the results are going to be well worth it for sure. Convert to vanilla. I'll definitely need more than that. Let's do another batch of them. Alright, let's see if we can stand in the middle here. And fill in the ceiling. And I don't know, well, we got all the slope sides and stuff. It might make it a little less interesting having that. Let's see what it looks like. Let's see how much I hate it. Or not. But yeah, basically starting here. Oh, they're all hatch frames still. Alright. Let's take that one off. That would be a real game of spleef. Have people stand above, and then you have like some kind of remote activator from below. Try to guess where they are. Open the hatch frames. Oh, with a keypad? Oh my god. I think, doesn't the ASR gun have like a remote activator? Yeah, so from here we go in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many across? I think that's how many across. And this one goes in 1. Oh, I'm out. That didn't work out. Go. Down there with your brethren. So we got a whole nother floor up here to do stuff with. Considering we got everything in that little space over there, we won't need most of this, but it will give us a place. It's going to be great for breeding. Be able to put dinos at, not have them in the way. Probably leave those open. Just put rails on them. Also, we got half rails now too in vanilla. Amazing. Yeah, we'll just rail that off. Leave that feeling of openness. Still a lot of flat space. I don't know how I feel about that. We probably actually could leave the middle open. And go 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. That way. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, need some more? What's up, baby? How you doing, man? You got the kids to bed? We're making ourselves a little Viking castle here. Just a teeny one. Only just. Your 7-year-old likes staying up on Christmas break? Nice. Yeah, and we'll do something with leaving the center open. And maybe we'll televate on either side. And then you'll have an option to go up one higher for the towers. Yeah, keep that little opening there. And then, yeah, I gotta figure out what happens on the sides. We'll do that tomorrow. So you don't get to completely close it yet. But yeah, I think I might leave it there for now for the stream. So this, in a chill way after this, I'm just gonna finish building these sides like I did those sides, and not drag you guys through all of that. We lost the snow here now. That's still kind of frosty. Yeah. And I'll probably like that ceiling better once we give it a texture. I do miss that, but we do keep some of the peak there, but that's just a lot of verticality to keep going up and not use. So it's going to be something like that. And yeah, that will go up higher, and then that will get its roofs. The center will go up at least one more level up top. Maybe we'll put the greenhouse up top, something like that. Somewhere. It's going to have a greenhouse. That could be like the top sort of glass tower. It'll miss the roofs, but it'll be appropriate probably. How's the new map? I'm loving it. It's scary and dangerous and huge. There's a lot to it. Got this big city over here. It's all full of bad. And there's a lot of minigame, like tower defense kind of thing of different outposts within it, either defending or attacking. And that's one of the ways to get a lot of loot. But yeah, keeping it up here so we can keep getting all these views. Indeed. Continue the balcony all the way around. Need some more ceilings for that. Make all that into glass. Oh, I still got this on me, actually. Yeah, and you'll be able to land things up here and walk in. Need a few more ceilings to fill that out. Yeah, the balcony kind of gets in the way of these windows, but at the same time, since they're clear, it's fine. If I got fancy, I could make these actually come out and overhang like that. This is fine. If I got fancy, like I'm not. Let's take a look at what we've done so far. Snow Owl got a level just from me crafting building parts. I'm still going up on the weight here. Let's look at what we've done so far. So yeah, we got our foundation. We put it all on that we built last time. This side, you can start to get a feeling of the layering of the roofs and stuff like that. We still got texturing to do over there. I kind of miss the snow on it. At the same time, I like these textures better. I wish these textures actually had a snow option. But yeah, it's way more interesting with the textures on it. But yeah, with the help of the engineering of a lot of our server mates here, we figured out how to do gates that are attractive for the build. And yeah, so all four sides are going to look like this, and then we'll have another layer with roofs going up. A little tower there, little tower over there. And then one more layer after that, I think, that's topped with the greenhouse. Maybe we'll try to make it look in the same style, but it'll be clear glass where it needs to be. Yeah. But it's coming together. Another stream or two, and then we'll be able to start inhabiting it. But yeah, we started out with our little starter platform over here, which is actually a complete contained base. It's got all the crafting and everything in it, but just doesn't have a lot of space. So we'll still use this as a depot for bringing materials in. The crane and harvesting down here and stuff. But then we'll move some of the storage and all the crafting stations probably up this way, or duplicate them. Yeah, because unfortunately it's not just the cranes that determine the crafting, it's the actual bins themselves. So we'll either need to move them up here or duplicate them. But it'd be nice to keep crafting at both sides. But we're getting so many mats, we could probably just double up, honestly. And keep bringing them in that way. So yeah, this side's still under construction. But yeah, I think we're... Just double it up. Yep. But yeah, we're inhabiting our foundation now. Bring it on up. And from down here, you're definitely going to be seeing it rising, but from here you don't get... You can land, it's okay. You don't get a full sense of the height until you come around. See, it's just a modest little house. No big deal. Gotta check what level this guy is. 66. Now we got better. Yeah, so there you have it, everybody. Good amount of progress. We didn't finish building it. I didn't think we would. Your modest little house already punches you in the frames. It can't be worse than the CC. If people can chug into the CC, they can chug into this. But yeah, pretty cool location. I'm digging it. We're definitely staking our claim right here in the middle of the map. We didn't finish building it. Like I said, I didn't think we would, but we pretty much engineered it, I think. Yeah, I think we got it pretty much engineered. We can keep greebling it out. But that's going to just be a nicety. You know, I could add pillars here and there, or little decorative bits and stuff. Gargoyles and such. But yeah. Right on, y'all. Yeah, thanks for hanging out with me. But I think I'm going to need to stop talking while I finish building. But I'll save engineering the top for with you guys tomorrow. But that will be simpler because we did the hardest bits already, right? Yeah, this was the hard part, and the rest will be just kind of going up on an even number of things. We might do some little quarter wall in and outs up there. We'll see. But yeah, I hope you all enjoyed this. I hope it was entertaining enough while you guys are all hanging out for it. I definitely appreciate y'all joining me for sure. If you liked it, think about remembering to leave a like for sure. And we already said before, but folks who want to join us, you can become a member here or a Patreon of myself or Arahli, a patron on Patreon. It gets you into the Discord and gets you into all of the servers, of which there are many. But yeah, most of all, I love you all hanging out with me, keeping company, sharing the gaming, having fun while we all nerd out on this stuff. So thank you all very much for being here and making it to the end of this one. And I'm going to see you all in the very next one. Bye-bye, everybody.